Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We are back. We are going to try out some yard sale simulator today. There was an update to Streamer Bot, and I'm not sure if all his commands are working. So let's do a couple quick tests here, just to see if he's talking to us. Hope everybody has had a good week. Okay, looks like he's up and running, from what I can tell. He didn't do the welcome thing, but that might be a setting change. Yeah, it was a huge update to StreamerBot. Okay, we are in Yard Sale Simulator, so I've messed around with this a little bit. So I played around just to kind of test to make sure things are working. But we're going to work from scratch here. So this is a small indie game created by a husband and wife team, from my understanding. So that is what we're going to do. So let's jump in. We'll just make a new save here. Now, as I pop in and out of the window, you're going to notice, like, if I tab out here, the sound is going to drop out. I can't find a setting to change that. So if anybody knows of one, let me know. It's not usually a big deal for most people. But I do tab in and out to go to different softwares and things like that. So, so if anybody knows that, let me know. All right, let's get everything up and rolling. I don't think there'd be anything in controls. Okay, maybe if we played, hold on, this is going to be, so one thing's because it is a new game, we're going to try some, I think we were in windowed full screen, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can make these changes on the fly, not upset it. All right. I hear audio. No, it does the same thing. It's all good. Like I said, minor thing, not a big deal for most people. Okay, let's go back to, well, let's try just completely windowed. I'm not sure what that's going to do to the OBS. We'll see. Yeah, that makes it so I can't click out. So, okay. Let's go back to its default settings. There, I can tab out if I need to. All right, let's get rolling. So, like I said, I have played around with it, played through basically this little tutorial section. So let's go talk to our neighbor here. And he says, "Hey neighbor, I'm setting up for a yard sale. I have some extra supplies if you are looking to set up." So press E to add the workbench to your inventory. All right. Bring the workbench to your property near your trailer. Press tab to open your inventory, and then right click the workbench to place it. All right, well, we have to talk to the neighbor a bunch of times. We'll just throw it down right there. We'll move it later. All right, I have this old TV taking up space over by my trailer. I'll sell it to you for the low price of $1. I'll even throw in this old air compressor. This is a nice neighbor. The compressor is in your inventory. Make sure to place it beside your workbench. Sure thing, my friend. Go to the TV, press E to inspect it, press E to inspect while purchase. We can drag, zoom it. Ooh, we're doing weird things to the TV. All right, bring the TV and air compressor into your workbench. Open the inventory with tab and place both items. TV. And our air compressor. Alright. Go to the air compressor, press E, and grab the air hose. Use the air compressor to clean the TV, left mouse button, L2 to clean. I have to turn my mouse sensitivity down. I keep my mouse sensitivity cranked up pretty high. Alright, what if I just really clean that spot? Okay, it gets clearer. Look at the dust. Look at the dust fly. All right. Done and done. What's up, buddy? A crack, you say? I have some putty right here. Take this back to your workbench and apply it to mend the crack. As you gain more experience, you can get yourself better equipment, but this will have to do for now. Open your inventory to check your progress. All right. Putty. Now again, like I said, I have messed around with this tutorial before, so I kind of have an idea what we're supposed to do here. There we go. Go back and talk to our neighbor. I can't tell from here if that old TV has any dents, but you're welcome to have this dent puller to check for yourself. Well, thank you. This dude is extremely nice. Go to your workbench, open your inventory with the tab, right click, place the dent puller. Now that your TV is fixed up, go back to see what your neighbor has to say. I have a small bottle of touch-up paint you can get to the TV looking like new. Consider moving your workbench behind your trailer so it's not in view of your customer. They won't notice your fine handiwork, but they are less likely to shop if they see you have been repairing. Go to your workbench, open your inventory. There we go. The TV is ready to sell. When you are done painting, right-click the TV to open the sales menu. Okay, I don't think we want to sell it on our workbench. So let's cancel out of that. And we will pick it up. Go put it over here. Just in the dirt. All right, so let's move all this stuff. Prime yard time is 8 to 13, 12, 1 o'clock. If you don't have much, but you can sell what you have. Other people put their most valuable things out first and will go fast. Know the area and get out early to get the best deals. To get your hard sale going, we need to let people know. Go to your sign. Good luck on your sale. Alright. What are you selling? Alright, we'll just buy that. Are you selling anything? An $11 lamp. Alright. So we should be. This was in great shape. What's in our inventory? A basic lamp is in great shape. We bought it for 11 bucks. We'll see if we can sell it for 18. All right, the other thing needs some work. So let's go back here. Do as instructed. We will get our workbench set up here. Alright, let's see if we can get it nice and straight. There we go. That works. We have our putty. We have our dent puller. And our touch-up paint. There we go. We have an air compressor. We're going to put down our air compressor. We should at least make it face the right direction, right? Doesn't this look like the front? I think this looks like the front. There we go. We'll put it in at a nice little angle there. Oh, beautiful. And then we have this hook, I guess. Catcher in the eye. Damaged, but we don't have anything that can fix that, I don't believe. I don't think the buddy... Yeah, I think there's other things you can get eventually. So we'll just sell the damaged version. What did we buy it for? For $2, I think. We cleaned it, and we'll triple our money there. Okay. Let's do some exploring. We're broke. We'll go a little dumpster diving. Searching dumpsters can be a good source for discarded items. Searching dumpsters will take away from your daily stamina. Left click to search a spot. Alright. What do we get? Stuffed cat. I can't take garbage. Garbage, 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 and garbage. Alright. Now again, like I said, I have played before, so I know back here there's a little car that we can grab. And again, we're broke, so we can't buy any of that stuff. Hey, we got a sale. Confirm or deny sale. Encounter at level 3. Alright, well we bought it for $1, we made 19. So there's skills here. So it's got a skill system, a progression system here. So that is something that we can do as well. But we now have $20. What can we buy? Can buy another TV. What do we got here? An old PC. Shaloved, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What's this? We only have $5, so anything for $5? No. Oh, what about this pillow? $4.50. We'll buy it. All right, let's get to work. Let's get some work done here. I'll do the pillow first. So same thing, I believe you can get like a thread, needle and thread to fix things. There's different tools, there's screwdrivers, there's all kinds of stuff as we slowly progress. So we'll do what we can. There we go. Oh, conditions are actually great. So it's not damaged, that's actually good. So let's get this out and for sale. So I can't remember, what did we buy that for? $4.50? Almost double our money on that. Alright, we got this TV. I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. We got this stuffed cat. Now something I figured out, like if you... Actually no, I think that was in the demo. Never mind. Let's get this cat completely cleaned. That was one dirty cat. Alright, and we can start working on the TV here. So, I think for day one, we'll try to get some stuff sold, and then we will head to the dump. There's a dump that has a bunch of stuff that we can potentially grab. Go dumpster diving in town if we can get there. We have that little car, so we actually have a little car we can drive. Although I think our stamina, I don't know if our stamina goes up driving the car. Well, we'll wait and see. We'll drive the car first and see if it does or not. I don't know for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Okay, we don't want to sell it from back here, no. Pick it up. Let's put it out here so we can walk around it. Okay, let's look for issues. So we'll look for any cracks. Huh, didn't see any cracks. Let's get it up here on the workbench so we can see a little bit better. It's a huge TV. I played long enough before to actually get a rotating thing, which made life easier. Okay, I don't see any dents on the back. Alright, let's put it back down. We'll look at the other side. Oh, there's something in that corner. Oh, there's the crack. Okay. And then maybe a dent in the corner like before. It's not highlighting, so... Alright, I don't see any other dents. Let's go ahead and add a bit of paint here. See if it cleans up. Yep, texture's changed over. So now it's in great condition. And what are you? You are damaged. Alright, we're just going to leave you there then for right now. Oh, look at all the people. They're here to buy our stuff. $8 for our cushion. Alright, what do you want? $16.40 for... I don't know what. Oh, our lamp. What do we pay? $11 for it, I think. Our book. Alright. $31. We're rich. See if there's a faster way to rotate these things. Alright. Let's get that down there for $25. What else do you guys have? A couple of PCs, it looks like. $2 for the controller. Oh, I think you can talk to them as well. Nope. They might have other stuff in inventory that they're keeping. Nope. Alright, what do we have here? We have an 18. Another 450. And an 18. Alright. Let's keep working on the electronics. Oh, what about this? Cuddly duck for $2. Woohoo! Desirable items have been unlocked. These items cost more but provide more experience. People will display better items first, so move fast for the gun. More people will sell your items that are not currently on display. Oh, okay. So now... now we can see his hidden inventory. Alright, well, we can't afford that. Duck floaty? What's that? A platformer for super good console. Take it. Pay above asking price. We'll take above asking price. They really want our TV. Alright, didn't he have another TV? I think he had another TV. Yeah, we're doing good on TVs. $13, and I think this was 18, right? All right, we're broke. Broke again. And let's see. That's in great shape. Okay, so PC1 is dirty. PC2 is dirty. Cartridge is dirty. The duck's actually in great shape, so we'll see if we can make some money off that. And we'll throw that on the floor. Or on the ground, I guess. Alright, let's get to work. So, from what I could tell in playing, I played the demo and then played the full version. From what I could tell, it's almost everything is based on a progression system. Your skills progress to get you access to better tools. Your tools can progress. I think you can buy help. You can buy property. You can get different upgraded cars. There's all kinds of stuff. So I think we're going to play this at least for 2 or 3 days. My plan is to play it over the weekend, and then we'll see where we're at going into Monday as far as progression and stuff like that. Alright, so we moved around a lot on that one. Let's try this. I'm just going to hold it in one spot. Let's see if it's quicker, feels about the same as far as cleaning it up here. I see dust still flying. Because that last PC took forever to clean. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is working. It did. I couldn't tell you which one took longer, but... Okay, this is in great shape, which means we can go ahead and sell it. Great shape. And great shape. Alright, let's clean those up. The duck. Duck's in great shape. Stuffed cat. We'll sell it damaged. Oh, I think you can change your... There we go. Change our color. Well, we definitely got to make our little trailer some shade of orange. That feels brown. It's kind of a red, blue. There's lots of colors. Nancy, good to see you. How you doing? Not sure if any of them are screaming orange. I also changed monitors, so my color sync in my head is a little off. Okay, that's pretty orange. Okay, we are Deconstruction, so let's call this Reconstruction. Reconstruction. Because we are bringing stuff back. Alright, let's see what that does. Not sure that that's orange, but we'll go with it. Okay, I think all the sales are done. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and set up for tomorrow. I don't think there's anything that gets our... I don't know if our stuff can get stolen or not. We're just going to put all this stuff out. Oh, we didn't clean up the joystick. Put out that. Put out that. Alright, let's go clean the joystick. Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. We got everything done that we were wanting to do. We had a great time for sure. All right. Damaged, but how is it damaged? All right, let's put it out here. All right, any cracks? Oh, there's a crack right there. Okay, I think we got that. Any dents? I wouldn't imagine so. Alright, let's get some touch-up paint on this beast. Alright, when the texture changes like that, it's usually a good sign. Yep. Okay, so that's in great condition now. And let's work on our TV. How are you guys doing, Nancy? Hope you guys had a good week. Looks like there's a shared face there. Probably a reference. I'm gonna guess it's a reference for speed. What about the front and back? Are they shared? Let's draw a line down this way. Oh, we went too far. Alright. Cracks like to be over here on this side. There we go. And if there's a dent, it'll be in this corner. No dent there. Can't tell if there's a dent. Didn't feel like there was a dent there. I think we're good on dents. Alright, let's paint it. Alright, in great shape. No, don't sell it back here. Alright, let's get this beast out here in our dirt garage sale, where we just put everything on the ground. There we go, and I have to rotate it. I have to check, is there a hotkey to rotate? The mouse wheel works, but it feels a little slow. Let's see. Move, tool belt, vehicle. Set price, clean, repair. No, I don't see one. We'll have to play around with that. All right. Now, again, I don't think any of this will matter till tomorrow. But we'll be ready to start our sales right when everybody shows up. Wolfie, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we bought these for 18, $33.75. Okay. We have not been saving, so we should probably save. Okay, well, we've made it through the first sales day. I think the next stage is going to be to pop out and check out some surroundings, go to the dump, do some dumpster diving, just see what we can get money-wise. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. I just realized that I haven't switched over the Stardew music from the break, so we're going to listen to Stardew music. But I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes, and we will go out and see. Let's see, I should be able to pause there. There we go. Let's go out and see what we can find out and about in the town. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get rolling again here. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Again, I'm making sure the bot is behaving, so. Okay, cool. He's working. So we have a car. It's like the little Fisher-Price looking car, which I dig. This is a cool aesthetic. All right. Oh, those are the brakes. Oh, it's squeaky. Okay, let's see. Oh, some bad driving there. All right, that little mountain hill thing in the middle there should be the dump. I think I have a bent axle. Listen to that. That can't be good. All right, we made it to the dump. Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Having a grand time zone. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I appreciate the lurk. Nothing wrong with a good solid lurk. All right. Oh, there's an open all button. Let's just use that. I wonder if it's quicker. It's chewing through our stamina. I can see that. Look at that. All right. Well, we didn't get anything out of that. All right. Let's keep looking. All right. Okay, I think that's definitely quicker. Alright, we found a couple of items. So these items are essentially free. Like anything we find... Oh, we got $5. That's good. Anything we find we can just sell. There's no acquisition price outside of time. Alright, this trailer I think we can grab. And there's one more set of... Oh, we're out of stamina. I've been sprinting too much. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through all these dumpsters. Our stamina is looking really low. Oh, that one's pretty. That's a big dumpster. Let's see if we can find littler dumpsters. Who throws away $7? Okay, our stamina is shot, so I'm not going to press my luck any farther there. Hey, our stamina leveled up, though. Activities drain less daily stamina. Stamina is regained faster. Well, that's good. Alright, can we sprint? I'm still not going to push our luck on our daily stamina. Right, I do want to go into town, which is in the northwest corner there. I haven't explored the whole map. I've driven around a little bit. Alright, here we go. Okay, it doesn't seem to be squeaking as fast or as much this time. So I think we're not sure what was going on with it before there. Alright, I don't know what powers our little car, but I don't think we need to get gas. Alright, we got a tools shop, beds. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. I believe this guy will buy our trailer here. Can be hitched to a vehicle. $45. We'll take it. And I don't know. Let's pick this up. Our car is damaged. I don't know if we know how to fix it. So it's 150 for a new one. And a wagon that goes with it. How much is this one? Oh, I don't have enough skill to drive, evidently. Something that nice. Well, if it's 150 for a new one, how much if I just sell you my old one? $110. So for $40, I can get a new one because I sell the old one. Let's do that, and then we'll go buy the new one. I don't know if it makes a difference, but we might as well have a new car. They have a reputation here to uphold. Okay. I say we get home because our daily stamina sliver now seems to be absolutely gone, and I have no idea. Oh, it's squeaking again. Well, that's sad. I thought we would get a nice... Maybe it's just the sound this car makes. Okay, let's see what we found. We found a crowned doll. We found an old wind-up clock. And a guitar. Let's put that on the ground. Alright, clean and clear. Clean and clear. I wonder if there's a outfit changer. We can get a new outfit or not. Okay, that's clear. Damage. I think I see a crack there. I think it's right on the... Yep, right below the... Woohoo! Screwdrivers are now available at the tool store. Some items have a loose screw. Grab a screwdriver set for your workbench and get more profit on those broken items. Awesome. Alright, what about this? I don't see any cracks. Don't see any cracks. Nope. Okay, well, how are you damaged? That's what I need to know. Let's look at the other side. I'm gonna guess that's a dent right there. Alright, don't see any cracks, but I think we found a dent. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pick you up. Any cracks? Oh, you have a crack on your face. You poor girl. Alright, I think we got everything fixed. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, I think the texture changes. Okay, that's not letting me paint it, so... Okay, so maybe if it's not fully repaired, you can't paint it. Okay. Oh no, that one still says it's damaged. That one says it's great. Okay, we just pulled the dent, but we can't paint it? Okay. Okay, that's in great shape, so it's done. That's in great shape, so it's done. Guitar still shows as damaged. So let's get it up here on the bench, see if we can... So we fixed a crack, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Dent puller. I don't see any dents. Now, there might be some, like I said, they can have other damage that we just might not be able to fix yet. We might not have the right tools yet. That's a possibility as well. Oh, I bet you it's right there. I believe there's a loose screw right there. Okay, so I'm not gonna risk it. That'll be a tomorrow project. Let's go ahead and put out our clock. And our other little doll that we got. There we go. And again, we found those, so they're free. Our stamina's done. But we got to level 2 on all of our stuff, so let's go ahead and pop into our little hut. Camper, I guess, here. Not really a hut. And we'll call it a night. All right. Bright and early the next day, we have stamina again. So we have an hour before things open. So let's look around here a little bit. See if we... Oh, somebody threw away money again. $9. Question is, can we get to town and get a screwdriver? Before 8 o'clock. Yard sale rave? I did not make a yard sale rave. Really, I don't have anything else set up on the channel. All of my stuff is still Stardew related. If we pick up, so for games, like I'm gonna play this a few days. I want to give it a chance. It seems I had like in my demo, I had fun with it. When I was just playing around to try to learn or see if it would work, right? Okay, we got paint cans. Looks like different dent pullers we can't access. Spray cans. Here we go, screwdrivers. 23. Oh, we can't get that one. What about this? Handyman's belt. We don't need that yet. What do we have here? Need more skill. All right, interact to buy set of screwdrivers. I'll take them. I still don't need that. Okay. 7:30. But yeah, I probably won't set up like specific things until we get like it becomes a regular series. Okay, so I am noticing that squeaky thing seems to only happen the first time we get in the car. It's not happening now, which I don't mind, actually. Home again, home again. Okay, so now we have our screwdriver set here. There we go. Now it's in great shape. Awesome. And we have 10 minutes left before the customers arrive. Oh, that's 36 bucks. Again, we found that in the dump. Now we're broke again, which means we have to go dumpster diving probably again. But I believe at 8 o'clock we can open. So here's what we're going to try. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll open up here at 8 o'clock. Okay, we're open. But I think it's going to take a little while for the customers to show up. Not sure where they come from. It's quite a look we have there. So let's... Oh, they're already arriving. Okay, we probably don't want to go too far, so let's just go... What do we got over here? Ooh, a lawnmower. $85. Fridge, 140. Okay, we can't afford any of that stuff. Can we dig in his trash can? Alright, he threw away a couple of things. Oh, somebody's already at our... Okay, so we don't want to leave while sales are going on, so... $38 for our guitar. I found that in the dump, you know. Alright. What do we get? Baseball bat and old pillow. Okay, see there's damage I think there on that little button, but I think it's beyond my ability to repair right now. Yep. Alright, is that a dent? Does the baseball bat have a dent? Can't tell what's wrong with it. Looks like it needs painted. Let's see if it has a crack. I don't see a crack. Maybe just some paint? We'll see. Yeah, it still lists as damaged. Alright, let's try the dent puller again. I don't know if you can dent a baseball bat or not. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's go take care of some business here, though. Bought our joystick. You bought one of our PCs. And you bought our other PC. Alright, let's go see what this dude has. Clock. A shirt. Gym shorts. The TVs have been selling well. Get a couple of clocks. It doesn't give us the... Alright. What do you got? Our clock? You can have it. You can have it. Okay. Great shape. Great shape. Okay, the clocks are in good shape. Baseball bat dirty. Baseball bat is great. Okay, so the our baseball bat is in great shape. Oh, here it says it's damaged. Alright. But there it says it's in great shape. I'm not sure. Not sure on that. Hey, my analytics are not showing... Okay, that one says it's in great shape. What's the deal with that other one? Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Alright, let me look. Do I not have this open enough? Oh, there we go. All right. My analytics weren't showing me all of my data. Let's get this TV worked on. Actually, let's go check. Oh, we got people who want our stuff. Sure. I have it for $3. I need to start paying attention how much I actually set these for. Ace, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Uh-oh, I got too far away from the air compressor. I upset it. Alright, let's look for any... Oh, I see a crack. Crack is fixed. I see a dent. There we go. And to hide our handiwork, we'll paint it. Oh, look at that. Good as new. $25.65. All right, we have 95 bucks. What can we buy? Phone for $2. A baseball for $10. What are you? Oh, like a controller, I guess? Sure. Let's just buy everything. What do you have? A camcorder? We'll take it. Anything else? Clock? I'll take it. A t-shirt? Buy a chicken? I'm not sure if you can buy livestock in this game. We're just gonna clean this guy out. Hey, alright. High-drive items have been unlocked. These items cost more but provide more experience. Keep in mind, this is display better items first. Yeah, we got that before. You can now rent a crummy market stand. Get more profit. Use the slider to counter offer those low offers when selling. Alright, that's new. What else do you got? Gym shorts? Ooh, $19.55 for gym shorts? That seems expensive. Alright, cleaned him out. What do you have? Oh, another shirt. $11. $2. $1.40. What else do you got? If nobody else has items, they have to come and... Alright, $15.94. We can't afford any of that. Okay, can't afford the VCR. We're cornering the market. Activities drain less daily stamina. Stamina is regained faster. Beautiful. Okay, so we are collecting. Great. Alright, that's damaged. Alright, the pillow I don't think we can fix right now. Oh, did that say? Well, no, I think that one gave us a hint. Relation baseball. No, I saw a pop up there for a second. Huh. Well, let's go ahead and just fix this first. That's in good shape. I thought I saw something that said needs touch-up paint. Artificial clay pot. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Teddy bear damaged. A lot of dirty stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, that guy's damaged. So we'll put him over here until we can fix him. There we go. Pay asking price. Okay, so we should be able to put out a few things here. We have a couple baseball bats, a couple of clocks, baseball, and a phone. And then we'll go back and start cleaning stuff again. Don't remember what I bought those clocks for, but I feel like we might be losing money. Hold on. Go back and look. Clock, baseball. Alright, that's me cleaning stuff. Don't think I have the... Oh, I already have the clocks. Go back a little farther. There we go. $7.25 is what I bought the clock for. How much are we selling it for? I guess we're making a couple bucks. Not bad since we didn't really do anything to them. I think we just are just reselling them for profit, so no complaints there, I guess. I think so. I think we're getting better profits in the stuff that's damaged because we're actually improving its quality, which means we can charge more than what the person who sold it for damage can charge. So that might be a strategy worth considering. Is flipping, although it's easy, I guess, flipping an item that is completely fixed, you make less profit, but you don't put any effort into it, I guess. So if we want to maximize profit, we would want to fix everything. Now, some of these things we don't have the tools to fix yet, which means we have to make a decision. Is it worth selling it to get some money broken, or should we keep these things until we can fix them to make more money? These gym shorts better sell well. We paid way too much for them, I think. So we bought them for 18. We could sell them for 28, but they're damaged, right? What about this? Okay, that's in great shape. That's in great shape. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Alright, so let's put gym shorts in our damage pile here. Those are both in great shape. Damaged. That's in great shape. Damaged. Damaged. Alright. So we can renegotiate? Cool. Alright, people are not impressed with our cornering of the market on clocks here. Hopefully they'll buy the t-shirt out of the dirt. That doesn't bother them too much. Whoa, you're way over there. What are you gonna buy? Hey, you bought one of our clocks. And you bought another one of our clocks. There we go. Word is out. Word is out that we're the place to go to get clocks. Okay, let's see what's damaged on these things. Can we putty any of them? Any cracks? Doesn't look like it. Dents? Don't know. Alright, let's just see if we can touch up paint any of them. Alright, let's check the other side of this plant. There we go. We found the crack. Alright, I bet you we can paint it now. Great. Alright, let's get that on the sales floor. Want our cushion? There you go. Oh, nope. $5. We bought that for 2. So that's not bad. Alright, our little plants. We'll put them over here. Ooh, these were some cash. Alright, what else do we got? Ah, loose screw. I see it now. See it in the bottom there. Great. Alright, fixed. We need a table or something. I feel like it would be a lot more professional if we weren't just throwing our crap in the dirt. Alright, that's fixed. Let's see if we can figure out what's wrong with you. Oh, I see a loose screw. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Alright. That's in great shape. Oh. Make sure we list it. Oh, that should clear some money. Okay, what else do we got back here? Okay, so what's your deal? This feels like it'd be a crack or a dent. Okay, there's something there. See that line? Don't know if that's a thing or not. Oh no, that's just the glare reflection, so that's nothing. Alright, maybe a tool we don't have yet. Alright, so we'll put this in our damaged goods section and figure it out later. These look like banks. It says stuffed deer though. Okay. Being that it's stuffed, this could be a needle and thread type thing. That's what I'm gonna guess. So we're gonna have to level to get to that. Alright, now what we might have to decide to do is just start selling this damaged stuff. Okay, it looks like today's sales are over. So we have pretty good daily stamina, it looks like. I think I went out the wrong entrance. I left my car out here. So I think another dumpster run. Let's run to the... We'll run to the dump. Alright. It's quicker to go to the left or to the right. We've been going to the right. So let's go to the left of the fence. See if that gains us any. If it's quicker or not. I'm not sure which side the entrance is on. I think it's a wash, honestly. I think it's literally on the opposite side of where we are. Let's check the map. Yeah, because so if you look in the middle of the map, there's that little circle of dirt. That's where we're at. Up there, kind of pointing at it. So I think it's about the same either direction. Okay, let's go to the dumpsters first this time. And then we'll search the rest of the stuff. Alright, we got one thing. I think the most we've gotten is 2. $5. Somebody threw away $5. More money. Oh, we're almost hit 100. And $9. 105. All right. I don't think we can interact with anything there. Old fridges, a car. This is where we got that wagon that we sold. Hey, we got the parody of Simon. Alright, we're doing better. Our energy is not down to just a sliver today. Our daily stamina is better. Oh, got something there. Sunglasses. And money. Okay, well we have stamina left, which I believe there are some dumpsters in town. So let's head to town. There we go. Lock into that gas station. Now I think as we get more money, it might be in our best interest to, instead of going dumpster diving all the time, potentially just buy from other people and flip. Don't know. Like, here we go. Like, if we can get that stereo working, that's all profit, right? It's just time that it cost us. Okay, let's see if we can get... Oh, okay, this got 3. So this first time we've gotten 3 out of a single dumpster. Those look like recycling. We probably shouldn't steal from charity or anything like that. T-shirt, shoe, just one shoe, and money. Okay, with these big dumpsters, it looks like we can get 3 items out of. I don't know if it's the size of the dumpster. $6. See, that one only got one, even though it was a big dumpster. So. Can we jump over the fence? We can. I don't know what that dude's doing. Okay, what about this side of the street? You guys have dumpsters? No, you got a pile of trash. That was a bust. Oh, 2 more dumpsters. We are almost out of stamina. Think we can pull this off? Ooh, that just about killed our stamina. Daily stamina is too low. Okay, so it won't let us do it. But we didn't like die or pass out or anything, so. But we've hit our limit today for dumpster diving, I guess. I'm pretty sure. Well, we left this door open. That's on us. I know that we can eventually get a needle and thread. Which is where? I don't see it on the shelves yet, so we must not qualify for it. Oh, no, it's right there. Come back when you're more skilled. Okay. Well, can we do work without daily stamina? Or does that mean we're done for today? Alright, I think when we go into our trailer, like once this car builds up some momentum, it actually goes pretty well. But getting up to speed, when you turn especially, seems to be slower. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to strategically drive through here. We'll come around the back side here. There we go. Now we can just drive straight when we leave. Okay, let's see what we found. Dirty, 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 and dirty. Alright, well, let's start with all these glasses. And a shirt. And a shoe. Alright, we'll fix the other stuff later. Okay, let's see if we can get work done without daily stamina. It appears so. This doesn't seem to be blocking us in any way. Corner of the market on glasses here. Okay, let's see what we got. Damaged, 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 damaged. Alright, I have no idea what we can fix. Oh, that one has a crack. See it on the frame there. Alright, we fixed that one. That one also has a crack. And what about you? I don't see a crack. Oh, there's a crack on the front there. Okay. Can't imagine they would have dents, so let's just see if we can paint them. I see a loose screw. I think this one has a loose screw as well. This one, oh, they all have loose screws, I think. Alright, so let's get that. Now, do we have to actually click on the screw or just anywhere on the glasses? Okay, it's not highlighted. Okay, you have to get close enough that... Alright, once it registers, then you're fine. Oh, no, you can't move it. Okay, I'm going to say great condition. Great condition. Great condition. All right. Let's see. We'll make this kind of, I guess, our wearables section here. All right, $4. Ooh, those are $14.85. All right, given that we dug those out of a dumpster, that's not too bad. All right, these I think you need to be able to sew. So again, we can't do anything with those. So we'll just put them here in our inventory. All right, let's see what we got here. So it seems like if it's dirty, you can't do... needle and thread is available at the tool store. Some items have a tear. Grab a needle and thread for your workbench and get more profit from those broken items. All right, that's what we were looking for. So now some of that stuff that's on the ground, hopefully we can fix now. All right. Still damaged. What's wrong with it? Oh, is that a dent? There's a spot right there. Yep. All right, that's in great shape. Okay. What are you? Pillar light. It's huge. Okay, I think we'll get all this stuff cleaned up and then we'll take a quick break and we'll go into our next day of sales with a pretty good inventory. We've got some decent money. We're doing all right there. We've got our next tool upgrade. All right, can there be more than one crack? I don't think so. I feel like there's just ever one thing. All right, nothing seems to be highlighting there. Any loose screws? Don't see any. I know, right? Still says it's damaged. All right, what might be wrong with it? Let's go back to the dip puller again. Oh, is that a loose screw? Oh, no, there's... Ah, okay. So we've learned something here. That's the second... Is that a crack right there in the bottom or no? There's something right there. Or is that something we don't have a tool for yet? I see something there. Hopefully it's just not a visual glitch. Yeah, there's something going on there. I don't know what it is. Well, it doesn't look like a loose screw. So I wonder if there's like a metal version. Ooh, we can get that. Oh, we could sell it now for $276, but there might be a metal version of fixing stuff that we just don't have access to yet. Okay. Well, we'll leave that there for now. Got a radio and a guitar. Yeah, there's definitely some nostalgia in some of this stuff. What about a boombox? Did you have a boombox? Who in the 80s didn't have a boombox? All right, what do we got? Any cracks? cracks are filled. Any dents? Dents, dents, dents. Alright. What about loose screws? I think I need to put this up on the bench. Oh, there we go. Okay, condition needs touch-up paint. Okay, so that's a nice little hint. If you have fixed everything that can be fixed, then it gives you the prompt that it needs touch-up paint. There we go, we found the crack. This one still says damaged. Okay, let's check the dent puller again. Yep. They were both on the side. I guess we just couldn't see. And needs touch-up paint. Okay. Oops, I picked up the touch-up paint. And you... I think it said it needs touch-up paint. Oh, find a bed soon. It's 6 o'clock? Alright. Maybe we just killed our stamina. Alright, let's place these two items and we'll go to bed. Let's see, electronics. We'll keep this over here. Not much of a profit in that. This little radio. Okay, we've got a pretty good selection for tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Well, so far, we should probably save. There we go. So far, no, don't exit. There we go. This is tickling that. There's a part of me that likes this. I mean, I don't want to call it grindy. It's not necessarily grindy. Not necessarily repetitive. But it's just general progression systems, right? Where you're just continually raising, working, raising, working, raising. Whether it's a skill, whether it's, you know, whatever. That improvement, that constant improvement type of mentality. All right, we're going to go see if we can find which one of these is tools. Activities drain less daily stamina. Stamina regain faster. 2 new items available at Fast Freddy's. Uh-oh. We can get better cars. I have a feeling that's going to take a while, but... Okay, we can now buy needle and thread. We still can't get that. This must be like a super screwdriver or something. Anything else we can't get? Can't get that. We've got the putty, we've got the paint. There's a advanced putty, I guess. This maybe advanced dent puller. Okay, we're not going to dumpster dive quite yet. Because we want to get back, see if we can get some of these now cloth items fixed. So if we get our cloth items fixed, then we can get those on for sale as well. And then work our way up to whatever the next thing's going to be. So I liked our... Let's see how tight of a corner I can make here. We'll come through here and just whip it around. Oh yeah, baby. Didn't know it was a race car game, right? Okay, pillow, shirt, shorts. Let's try these. Okay, so we have our thread. Put it right there. There we go. Okay, so let's look at this pillow. Pillow would be $5.22 before. Now it's $6.14. So the repair is definitely making a difference. Same thing on this shirt. We could get $11.48 for it. But if we go ahead and do a little sewing here. $11.48 to $13.50. So, okay. So you can make a case, not a huge improvement, but improvement nonetheless. We're just clicking on the needle and thread to get another $2, $3, something like that. It's not too bad. Let's see. I don't think we have any other pillows out, so just put that back there. And our shorts. We spent $18 for these shorts. $33. Nice. And our guitar. I'll put it over here. All right, let's open up. All right, what do you got over here for us? A watch. So I think we should pay attention to things. All right, mirrorless camera, 69. Can only afford one of those. But is this already in great shape? Yeah, this is already in great shape. So let's put it down. Sell it for $120. Seems like a good markup there. What you got here? Adventures of Girly Gamer. Oh, a board game. We're definitely picking up the board game. We need a sale. We can get that other... camera. There we go. Come on, buy something big. $4. If we can get a decent sale, we'll go grab that other camera and maybe make some good money flipping those. Damage, what's wrong with it? Okay, we fixed that one, so let's just get it. I want to figure out. Let's check the other side. I didn't see. I don't see cracks. I don't know what would be broken on this. So it must be a new thing that we don't have access to yet. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put it down here. Hello, another happy customer. There we go. Bought a baseball bat. You want that TV? You want that TV? Oh, the guitar. That's a good purchase. You'll be happy with that. What do you want? The toy? All yours. Okay, this camera is also in great shape. Alright, let's go see if there's other things here we can fix or not. Alright, our new tool is needle and thread. Okay, a big thing on their back, which I thought was a coin slot, is actually a tear. Alright, great shape, great shape, great shape. Lace sneakers right. Find the match. Okay, I wonder if that's worth, like, waiting for. To get a pair. What do you got? T-shirt? All yours. What would you like? Video camera, you can have it. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Stereo? All yours. Alright, again, I feel like we probably don't have... Oh, that's... How did we not see that before? That's all that's wrong with this. Oh, and I see a loose screw. Maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Touch-up paint. Okay, cool. Or I wonder if... We're gonna do an experiment here. I wonder if there's like, if it's not on the workbench, some of the stuff doesn't show up as broken. Or fixable or something like that. I've been throwing crap on the ground, right? What would you like? Glasses? They'll look good on you. I was hoping they'd actually put them on his little face. But... Okay, our stuffed animal collection is growing. I'll put them right back here. Why we have them all facing backwards, I don't know. All right, what do you got? I just don't know if we're gonna have the stuff to fix a watch. Ooh, $82. Should have bought that first. Do you have anything? No. Alien Adventures card. What else do you have? Toy. Another card. A lot of those cards. A pair of shoes, a frog. I saw someone coming up to our booth. There we go. Alright, let's work on this camera. Look at the lens on that thing. Alright, I see a loose screw. And it's in great condition. Wow, he saw what, or she saw what she wanted from way back here. I need you guys to buy these cameras. That's what we need. You want a camera? No? Wah wah. Okay. So we don't know how to fix that yet. Yeah, whatever's wrong with this not showing up for us. So we probably are missing a tool. $7? No way. $9.45 for the clock, my friend. You don't get to just cheap us. Paint a face on the box. We can try to touch up paint. Maybe that's all it takes. Yeah, it's not triggering. My gut, I mean, we could sell it as is. I mean, it's worth 36. You don't necessarily have to... Oh, there's something right there. I don't think that would be needle and thread, though. I think there's still... Yeah, you need a different tool. Repair more to unlock tools. Okay. Yeah, it felt like there's a tool that we just don't have yet. There's going to be some kind of cardboard... fixing tool. I can almost guarantee you there's gonna be a metal fixing tool. Right? We've got whatever's wrong with this thing down here. You can see it. There's visible damage there. But I have no idea how to fix it. Let's see if we get that same warning. What if we put it up on the workbench? Yeah, I think there's going to be a tool to fix metal. And a tool to fix cardboard. That's my prediction. We've done alright. Oh, we can afford the barbecue now, though. 82. Trade level 4. You can now counter offer when buying items. Easily the condition of an item is included in the description. That will help. That will help a lot, actually. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is in great shape, so... Let's get that on the show floor here. Customer asking price. Sure. Alright, our high-end stuff's not going, though. Alright, what else you got? You hiding any good stuff? Not really. Holy cow! Nikki Says Frog. An official Nikki Says Frog lawn ornament. Hop into some fun. Okay, let's at least inspect it. We can't afford it, but $400. Condition unknown. I think when they're dirty, well, we can counter offer. We can't even afford to counter offer. Okay. I have to make some more money for that. What do you want? What do you want? Buy the grill. Ah, we sold the TV. All right. Well, let's see if this guy has any. Ooh, what's that lamp? Okay, there you go. So at the bottom there it says condition great. So that's nice. Luxury microwave, old stereo, dull desk lamp. I think we can buy him out. Alright, so $73.95 is what he wants. Let's offer him $65 for it. Oh. Alright, well, we can just buy it then. Let's try 10%. So 65 cents. So if we drop this down to, let's say, $6. That's a 10%-ish. Okay, he's not going for the 10%. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, okay, he doesn't have anything else. What about this crappy? So 30 cents would be 5%. Oh, I took it. Okay, so 5% seems to be reasonable. Do you have anything else good? Teeny Bear for $42.50. We can't afford it, but... Alright. Oh, we have customers. There we go. One of our cameras sold. Our other camera sold. Our gym shorts sold. Now we're doing pretty well. $10 likes. Well, we do appreciate it. Okay, I don't know if we're going to get to it today. Let's try to save up for that frog, though. I'm skeptical on the watch. I just said I was going to save up, and then I didn't. Alright, let's get this expensive teddy bear. Hopefully we can afford or can fix it. The extreme terrestrial. Okay, a stuffed duck we have potentially the ability to fix. choose... I don't know what he just said, but... Well, they pretty much bought us out. We bought this guy out. Did we check the dumpster today? Alright, I believe that's the end of the day. So if there's not, it's not a bad time to rave. Let's see. I don't have music to play. So here's what we're going to do for this game. We are going to go into rave mode. Let's get the corner chickens going. I will move myself... Let's see, let's move myself up there. So we will clean rave, I guess. So let's go ahead and clean our workbench up here. So I do want to thank everybody for the likes. We're at 10 likes. I have a lot of Stardew. We can still chicken rave though. We can still get the chicken going. Chicken raves will be for any game. We don't need to just do that for Stardew. Okay, let's see. Lamp's in great shape. Microwave is dirty. Lamp is dirty. Clock is dirty. The other clock is dirty. Okay, so let's do a... Nope, it's not dirty. That's in great shape. Okay, let's take this dirty clock and we'll put it on the floor or on the ground. Let's see, how about a Junimo? Does that make sense? Probably not. Alright, when this is clean, we'll go to the full chicken rave. Okay, that's in great shape, so... Let's do the same thing with the microwave then. I'm trying to see if, like, maybe the repair stuff doesn't show up when we put it on the ground. Anyway, if you are new to the channel, we do what we call chicken raves. Basically, it's a celebration. We celebrate when the channel hits a milestone or some kind of accomplishment. We sometimes celebrate in-game. That's in great shape, too. We're getting pretty lucky there. Old cushion. If you guys hit accomplishments in your own gaming, we like to hear those as well. So anything that's worth celebrating, we will throw chickens at it. Okay, so I see the... Alright, that's great condition. Can we touch up paint a cushion? No. Okay, let's see. Sneakers are dirty. Oh, we're having a footwear empire going here. Stuffed duck is dirty. Oh, that thing we bought for 42 bucks, so we'll see if it was worth it or not. Kinda. It does kind of feel like we're creating our own empire. We'll see how far we can get today. Like I said, I think I've got at least Saturday and Sunday in this game. That's my plan anyway. Is for us to, because I want to get some stuff unlocked, right? We want to see some of the more advanced features as well, not just the introduction stuff. So if we can get a foundation built, hopefully today. That's almost creepy looking. Look at that. That's a demon bear. Oh, there, he's happy. This is the most amazing air compressor. He does some work, boy. But anyway, like getting some of the tools upgraded. I have watched some people play this as well. I know you can buy different property and stuff like that. I believe you can even hire people to do work for you, which is a form of automation, obviously. Damaged, 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 damaged. Okay, that's in great shape. Damaged, that's in great shape. Okay, let's work on the... I see a loose screw. Let's see if that's all that's wrong with it. Nope, I see a crack in the cone there. All right, paint it. Great shape. All right, the bear is damaged. I'm gonna assume he needs... Okay, I want to grab him though and replace it because I want to see what the damage looks like. Right? I think, ooh, probably right there on the back. Is it that tag sticking out maybe? Let's see. No, it's not that, but it's in great shape now, so. Okay, same thing on the sneakers. I'm gonna bet you the sneakers are gonna have some kind of a rip or tear in them somewhere. But I don't see it. Seems to be triggering on the back. All right, great shape, great shape, great shape. All right. Let's get our stuff set up for tomorrow. And then we can go looking for some stuff, I guess. Maybe just the in-town dumpsters? I'm not sure. Microwave. We got some lamps. Let's put the sporting equipment down next. Now, so far we haven't gotten ripped off when we leave our crap out overnight. Or at least that I've noticed. We'll look today and see. If like something's missing in the morning, then we wouldn't want to do this overnight. All right, those clocks are nice, but they're not really worth that much. Let's see. Sneakers. 27, not too bad. Got a pillow. We'll just throw that in the dirt. All right, we bought that thing for 42, so 75, hopefully. And a stuffed duck. Evidently, it's not a collectible duck. All right, we have our stuff set up. Let's go ahead and wrap up our chicken rave. The duck was only blue, right? No kidding. All right, then I need to make a copy. Hold on. of a Stream Deck command here. Let me go get my camera positioning. Because I've put myself in the lower right because I think that's our best bet to not block any of the interface. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any slots left on this page. I can move that, I think. All right, let's move that down. There we go. Okay, let's see if that works. There we go. Put me back in the corner. All right, we have $222. So we're kind of set up to purchase anything we want tomorrow. Half our stamina is still here. So I say we go to town first. Those town dumpsters, I don't know if they're going to be higher quality than the dump. That seems logical. Like if you're going to get good stuff, you would think it'd be in the dumpsters. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us. While I'm thinking about it here, let's go ahead and drop Victus's video link in the chat there. If you want to see some soda reviews, go check out his soda review channel. Think of a soda review with a mix of wrestling, and you'll get a feel. Ooh, interact to buy flower wheels. Does it have a little trunk? Can you put stuff in the trunk, maybe? Don't know. Alright, let's dumpster dive. Nothing. Some money. $5. Was it worth it? I don't know. Okay, so today's haul not as good as yesterday. So I wonder if there's a bit of a recharge on this. Like, we were pulling 3 items out of this dumpster and definitely didn't get 3 items that time. So might be that you don't want to do it every day to maximize what you can get. Don't know, just speculating there. But so far, at least in this, oh, okay, that one is actually pretty good. Okay, well that got us 3 things, so never mind. Maybe it's just random luck then. Very well could be. Alright, we got all the in-town dumpsters, I think. Can't afford the new car yet. Do we want to make a dump run? Let's make a dump run. Let's irresponsibly cut through the park. What's that? Metal detector. You found a metal detector. Use it to find hidden items. You can access your metal detector here. Left click the metal detector to get started. Left clicked. Watch and listen to the metal detector to find hidden items. Right click to store. You found your first item. Right click to store the metal detector. E to dig. Pick up a shovel. You found a shovel. Use it to dig something. Oh, I got an achievement for that too. Shovel used when you start to dig. Shovel will be used when you start to dig. Alright, those are going by a little quick. Use your inventory, right mouse button. R key, use equipped items. Okay. Dig up hard to reach items, use when you dig. So I think we need to find those. It looked to be like a little pile of debris. Alright, well, are there any of those in the dump? Or do we just have to keep our eyes open for them as we're driving about? Alright, let's head that direction. If we see a pile like that, we'll jump out of the car. Keep our eyes open. See big rocks? Those must be something for something in the future as well. Like that right there. Right, that's suspicious. Alright, shovel. Press E to dig. Oh, now we're using our shovel. There we go. Our stamina went up. That's good. Stamina's regained faster. And what did we get? E to pick up antique wind-up clock. Okay, digging that. Okay, we need to dig from the metal detector screen, it looks like. A fancy hoe. Oh, there's more than one thing in this pile. Okay, that doesn't appear to be a tool, so... Holy cow! A lawnmower and a 15-kilogram barbell. Alright, the metal detector is our new friend. Alright, we're not going to dumpster dive today then. Alright, let's get back home. And I think we'll take a break. The metal detector interface is still out. Okay, let's take a scenic drive home. Can we metal detect from the car? See if we can find any of those little debris spots anywhere. Looks like another gas station. We haven't been here before. It's got another dumpster. I have no idea where we are now. Alright, we're on the south side of the map. Oh, there appears to be an ocean. A beach? Do we have a beach? Well, if you're going to find stuff, the beach seems like a good place to find stuff. Unless we need other equipment. Oh, I think I see something on the beach up there. What do you think? Whoa! We upset the car there. Alright, well, it didn't trigger in the car, so... What did we get? You have found a magnet fishing kit. You can access your magnet fishing kit here. Left click and hold the magnet fishing kit. Oh, what's this? Press E to cast fishing. Good spot in the water, press E. I have no idea what that did. Do we have to try to keep the meter low? Oh, something dinged. I think we already had all that stuff. Uh-oh. Someone stole $10 while you were sleeping. Try to make it to bed. Alright, so what time did we need to be in bed? Let's see. 1837, 1838, 1837. So 6:37, 6:30? Maybe? Alright, worth it though. We found a lot of stuff, so. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll get some of our work going here. I don't know how we get our car back. We might have to run to the beach, I guess. I don't know. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Where are we? Okay, we're at the dump. I'm not sure why. So... let's go back and see if we can find our car. I think it was down there somewhere. At least I feel like it was. Okay, we went by that gas station. We didn't go to that little house. Yep, there's our car. Alright, so I'm not quite sure how this magnet fishing thing works, but that's kind of cool. So let's try it again here before we need to get back and... can you do it anywhere? Are we looking for, like, the debris here? Single-edged sword. Okay, that's new. That's definitely a new item. Alright, we're not getting the bars this time, so I'm gonna guess there's nothing there. Okay, well, we need to get back to our... we're a long ways from home right now, so... because the yard sale's about to open. Alright, well there's a house out here. I don't know what that is. There's these big rocks. They seem like they'd be something. Alright, maybe making some money and getting the faster car would... I'm assuming it's faster. I don't know. 500 versus 100. Seems like it should have some additional functionality. That rock up there also looks suspicious. The market. I don't know what that is. Well, it's almost 8. Do they open at 8 as well? What do you got? Sure. For rent $40 a day. Can you hire somebody to work your little booth? Not new nostalgia. What about that box? Alright, well we need to get back and get our stuff working here. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're home. We're 20 minutes late. We're missing sales. Alright, we're open. Open for business. Oh, let's see what we got here. Dirty. 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 Goblet. Dirty. Oh wait, he's in. Oh, he's in great condition, so. Basic table undamaged. Okay. Well, I guess we just start cleaning stuff. We'll clean stuff in a minute. What do you want to buy? That was our $42 bear. Alright, let's go see if he's got anything over here we want to nab. Good for 72. It's not great though, which means we could probably fix something on it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh. Let's see if we can go buy that here. We can get a big sale here. There we go. Sold the barbecue. Alright, what do we got here? 277. Oh, I just bought it. You should have countered. Alright, we can see the crack on that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Good condition means there's something broken, and if we can find it, we'll know if we can fix it or not. I don't see any dents or cracks. Well, you can keep it then. Alright, we gotta get some work done here. What do we have? That's in great condition. Okay, I think if I can get this on the workbench. I saw damage on it. Or do we see the crack on something else? I saw the crack on something else. There we go. That pulled the dent though. Yep, now it's in great shape. Okay. That's in great shape. Oh, this is, I think, what we saw the crack on. Okay, there we go. I think I got too much crap on our bench is what the problem is right now. Alright, that's in great shape. Alright, let's get some stuff out here. And there we go. Alright, what do we got? Hugsy hatchet. I feel like it should turn it around. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it seems like the right thing to do. Put our electronics here. Enjoy, my friend. Okay, I don't remember what we bought this TV for. I don't think it was that much, though. What would you like? The lamp? There you go. Alright, let me look. Bought the TV for looks like $277. And what are we selling it for? Oh, or might lose money on the TV. Alright, well, okay, so it's not, everything's not 100% going to be markup then. It's a good piece of information to have. So he was selling it at a premium. Alright, well, let's get as much of this cleaned off and we'll see what we're working with as far as what needs repair. Woohoo! Some of the patterns are kind of cool when you're cleaning. Woohoo! I think we dug up the lawnmower, though. That's a pretty impressive thing to dig up. Woohoo! Come on, there we go. Now some of these things I'm worried that we're not going to have the ability to repair. And again, we can sell it damaged, it's not that. But we're trying to maximize our... Alright, what do we got? Damaged. Alright, let's see if we can just find things with cracks. Because I think I saw a crack in the sword. I feel like that's got a dent in it. There's a missing screw in that. Oh, I see a crack in the side of that. Oh, crack in the side of the radio there. So for the cards as well, there must be some kind of a... I'm gonna guess cardboard paper repair tool. Woohoo! Iron is available at the tool store. Some items have a crease, there we go, and can be steamed and pressed. Grab an iron for your workbench and get more profit out of those broken items. Okay, I wonder if that will fix the box then. For our board game. There's a missing screw. Okay, let's see. Damaged. Okay, I think dent puller will be next here. Because I think that baseball bat has a dent. Does you? Alright, touch up paint, touch up paint. Should probably pop out and see if anybody has purchased anything before we go much further. Oh, yeah. I don't know how long they'll stand there and wait, but... Alright, let's get our screwdriver, because I know I've seen a couple of screws. Okay, let's see. Needs touch-up paint. Still damaged. Alright, let's get the touch-up paint. Let's clean up the things we can. Great, great. Great. Okay, I see a crack in this. And I see a dent. So it should be our two issues with that one. So a little bit of touch-up paint. Good as new. Alright. So what else is wrong with you? I see another loose screw. Or maybe not. Looks like a screw's loose, but Goblet is damaged. Does it have a dent in it? What do you think? There we go. I think we got the stereo fixed. Great. All right. Let's see what's going on with this goblet. I think we fixed a crack in it. Yep. See any dents? Oh, there was a dent. I just couldn't see it. So I'm going to assume touch-up paint. There we go. Alright, that's in great shape. Okay, what's wrong with you? No, nothing in the putty. This just might be again. Oh. Or is it a dent? We just couldn't see it. I'm going to have to get better at spotting the dents. Alright, let's get some of this stuff put out. Check on our sales. Alright, well, we lost money on the TV. But we got XP because it's a big sale, so I think that's probably worth it, honestly. Oh, we are sold out. Alright. Let's get some merchandise back on the show floor here. Want a bat or a sword? Ooh, the sword's worth some cash. Okay, this lawnmower's got to be worth something, right? And not as much as the sword. Holy cow! What's the deal? Antique wind-up clock. That's one of our dig sites, I think. I think we dug that out of a pile. Oh, wait a minute. That's still something we need to work on, I think. Yeah. Goblet. Alright, well, the clock is an amazing find. That's a pretty good find there. Want the bat? All yours. Okay, let's see. Let's get this out here. And then we do need to get into town and get our iron, which will be our next tool. Okay, I see a dent and a crack. So there's the crack. And then at the bottom there, you see kind of like that almost semicircle. All right. Assuming there's no screws loose. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? It's different. Obviously, it's got a particular art aesthetic, which you either, I think, are either going to like or dislike, honestly. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with these. This, I'm pretty sure we need the iron for. So let's just put it back here. I think we're going to need the iron for that as well. I don't know what's wrong with this. Still haven't figured that out. Let's rotate it again. See if we can see it from a different angle. Yeah, I feel like there's a tool we don't have yet. Alright, let's grab one of these. Is that a loose screw in the top, maybe? It is. If that's all that's wrong with these, that'll be awesome. Still says damage, still says damage. Alright, well, let's try the dent puller. Nah, I'm getting nothing on the dent puller. I think there's some kind of metal tool, I'm gonna guess. Alright, well, let us fix a crack. Maybe it was on the top and we just couldn't see it? Okay. There was a crack somewhere and I just couldn't find it. Alright, that looks better. Okay, press E to turn on and off, and that's not working. So I wonder if there's some kind of electric repair thing eventually. I'm just going to do the same thing we did on those other two. Yeah, I think there's some kind of electrical repair thing there. Alright, that's in great shape. That's in great shape. Okay, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it's not turning on and off, so... Oh, maybe a screw there at the top? Yep. Alright, it's in great shape. Okay, that was a pretty... Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it works. So yeah, whatever's not... Oh, wait, I see a screw. We just hadn't seen it yet. If that's all it is... I think that one's in great shape. All right. Well, let's just try one more time. Oh, today's sales are over, so that's all right. Okay. I think there was a crack on it. I just couldn't see it. Dent puller. Nope. All right. It's in great shape. Alright, what's your deal then here, Mr. Barbell? Damaged. I see loose screws. Something there, maybe a dent. No, it's not a dent. I'm not sure that puttying up a crack in a weight is a good thing. There we go. Some very strong putty. Alright, we're in good shape for tomorrow, I think. I think some of this stuff will be of good value. Pillar light. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're making some money now. Or not making it yet, but potential's here. Okay, let's go ahead and go to town. And we need to get our iron. It's our next tool. And with that, I'm hoping we can fix that game, that board game, and that card. So I was wrong on the metal repair. I just didn't see the missing screws. So. Guess we want tools. Come back when you get more skill. That's a dent puller. We already have that. Magnet. N35 magnet. And 50 magnets. Guess just stronger magnets then. Oh, this thing is nice. I had one of these in my tests. So. And grab that. There we go. Iron. More skilled. Is there a cheaper iron? There we go. Alright. We can get the cheap iron evidently. We just can't get the nice one. We don't have the skill to operate a nice iron. Air compressor. Ooh, 1200. Okay. Workstation. Maybe that's how you get your people to work with you. Lockpicks. That's different. All right. What's this? More skill, more skill. Do we want to upgrade our car? We can get 100 for this one. And we can buy like the little truck. Is it worth it though? $110. A blue kid's car requires batteries, one included. Uh-oh. We now have an operating expense. Where do we buy batteries? I could buy flower wheels battery. Alright, well they're 15 apiece, so let's... We'll have a backup. Don't know how long they last. Oh, it does have a trunk though. Let's get in it. Oh, our head sticks out the top. Oh, that's a better sound. Already feels faster. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has 6 storage slots. That's nice. I got 1 battery. Use a new battery from your inventory to replace. Alright, we can have 2 batteries at a time hooked up, it looks like. Battery 2, 100%. Battery 1, 100%. Okay, let's see if it uses them both up. Or if it keeps one. Oh yeah, it's definitely faster. Okay, what's this? For rent, $200 a week. So you can buy a house. Alright, they're only $15 a piece. We're gonna go back and grab a couple more batteries. Post office. Alright, it gives us 4 batteries. And then what we'll do is we'll just... Let's just drag them. Alright, just drag them over. There we go. Close the trunk. Kyler, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was watching somebody else play it. I think it was Cozy Cow was playing it. And so I got to talking to her about it in her chat. And it's a husband and wife indie dev team. And so they were in the stream as she was streaming, and so I got to talking to them as well, and So then they, whoa, oh, we drifted that corner. So then they offered me a key to play. And so we're checking it out. Oh, the iron's huge. Can we put it on the ground? Oh, can I put it on top of the compressor? I can. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's grab that. And so I tested it out a week or so ago. And then we finished up our last Joja playthrough. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we steamed that crease right out of it. Okay, so this can go up to 36. So it's like I'm between, I figure I'm between Stardew playthroughs. We might as well go ahead and try something different. Okay, that moved it up to 43. So there we are. All right, let's see. Let's put our card out over here. 69 cents. I don't know if that's really worth all the hassle, but this is our board game for 43. Oh, then now we have this turntable. I think I'm going to put the turntable here. So now what we can do, there we go. Now if we want to work on something, we can get it to spin around. Okay. Yeah, it definitely has that feel to it, right? I wonder if you can fix these cars eventually. Okay, we have some stamina left. Does this ever tell me how much battery life is left? Let's see, where should we head to? I feel like we need to find more of those dig deals. Like the stuff that we dug up was valuable. I don't think we're supposed to go past here. What do you think? Let's see what kind of limitations they put on us here. Okay, I'm thinking that's our boundary right there. So we'll go down the tree line here. Again, looking for more of those dig sites. Those dig sites were good for us. As was the magnet fishing. Oh crap, I forgot. What time did we pass out last time? Because that cost us $10. Alright, there's a fence here. Woohoo! Alright, shoot down the beach. I guess we probably don't want to put our car in the water. Okay, I think I see something over here. There's some debris there. Alright. Metal detector. Uh-oh, a gun. That's questionable. We found a gun on the beach. Hey, Lavender Haze, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Uh-oh. What's that say? Tab, get out of the car. Alright, I think we need to get ourselves home. How far are we away from home? Or do we just spend the $10 and pass out? Is it always $10? We're about to find out here. We're gonna press our luck. Like, if we can find one more item and it's worth more than what it costs us, because I think if you pass out you get robbed. That seemed to be what happened last time. But the only downside to this is I think we'll have to go looking for our car again. We did get a 10 like Raven. Yep. Although it was still a chicken rave, I don't really have anything for yard sale simulator raves. When do we find a coin? Alright, well the sun's going down. Let's see if we can get home. Do we have headlights? Ooh, we have a long ways to go. Our stamina's okay, so I wonder if there's a hard time. Well, right there it was. 1835 we passed out. We lost $25. And it put us at the playground. Which means we're gonna go try to find our car. We were driving down this road. There's our car. Alright, well it cost us $25, but we'll assume the 3 extra things that we dug up. Ooh, he's got a blue workbench. Will gain us more than $25. That's our hope. Alright, let's see how well we can corner here. Can we flip the car? Oh no, that corner's pretty good. I like this is the start of Joja Corp. We are driving a blue car now, it looks like. Whee! Oh, this one drifts a little bit, which is kind of cool. Okay. Let's see, what did we find? We found a barbell, stuffed duck, a radio, and a gun. We'll put the gun over here because I'm still questioning. Actually, what we should probably do, let's put this. Lift rotating workbench, yes. Let's put this up here and see how well this works. The duck is clean. Radio is clean. Alright, damaged. And damaged. All right, well, I see a screw missing on the gun. Touch-up paint. That's still damaged. Touch-up paint. Stuffed duck is great. Touch-up paint. All right. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We need to open up the store. All right, that's great. That's great. That's great. Let's open the store. Our duck. We don't really have a stuffed animal section or anything. Alright, and we have a weapon. Put it next to the sword, I guess. Okay, well, it's a cheap gun. We'll just pretend it's a toy. Okay, I think what we'll do here, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll get this day's sales rolling. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this thing going. We sold the game. Bye. All right, let's go see if we can fix up this barbell. And then we'll check the other people's auctions or yard sales. So last time we had to putty it. Alright, so I wonder is once you find an object if it always fixes the same or if they vary. What would you like? Oh, buying the light. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What would you like, mister? Oh, those lights are very nice. You should take that one. Enjoy it. Oh, what would you like? Stereo? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Tell your friends about us. You really, really want that fancy hoe. That makes sense. Who wouldn't want that? Alright, what do we have? $20? I think we can sell those for more than 20. What do we got here? Game. We can repair cards now. Okay, if it's not great, I think it means we can repair it. Okay, it's a $6 chair. We're gonna see if we lose money on that or not. I'll make a little bit. Okay, anything in good shape or great shape. This TV we bought for 20, I believe. I'll make $5 on it. $52 for a 25 kilogram in good shape. How much are we selling ours for? $60 for a 15. It seems like I could make money on that. This in good shape means there's probably something wrong with it. Instrument. Plastic flute. Alright, what else do you got? I should be making counter offers, I suppose, but it's just quicker to buy stuff. Just need to get some muscle memory to remember to do the other thing. You have other stuff? What do you have? Cajun Cooper in the chat. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight? Oh, we have a whole bunch of these mega controllers or whatever they are. $403. All right, this is a risk, but I think let's do it. I don't know what it is. Alright, we're broke. But we'll see if it was worth it or not. Oh, there we go. Our antique clock sold. We're again pretending that's a toy gun. Since we just sold for $5. Alright, what else do you got? How's our inventory? We're okay. Luxury microwave. Actually, the luxury one sold pretty good last time, if I remember right. Okay, I don't know if we can repair this. or not. It's only in good condition, so there's something wrong with it. Alright, we got some work to do now. Alright, well, even after that buying spree, we actually have money. So what do we have? I still think it'll be easier to operate this off the ground. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's wrong with this. Doesn't want putty. I can't imagine it has a dent. Nope. Oh, it had a rip or something in it. So evidently we can sew up inflatables. That's good to know. I think as a pattern here, what we'll do is we'll try to repair a thing. Woohoo! Level 6 stamina. Activities drain less. One new item available at Fast Freddy's. Oh, that looks like a truck. So we'll try to get like a thing fixed, or in this case, we'll do this trio. And then we'll go out, put them for sale. Damaged, damaged, and damaged. Because I think these will all repair in a similar manner. I see a dent in that, right? So we'll pull dents. I have a Super Mario cartridge sitting on my shelf behind me. Yeah, it's frustrating when you can't get to sleep. Great, great, and great. So we'll grab these three things, make our way out here, collect any money we're due. Oh, we sold the mower. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so we've got this for sale. This for sale. And where was our third thing? This for sale. Ooh, vintage. Alright, same thing. We'll pop back here. Now we do want to keep an eye on the time because I think if we're not careful, there we go. I'm gonna guess that if the 3 o'clock rolls around, oh, it's in great shape. Okay. We might lose a sale, so we want to make sure we pop out here. Not 3 o'clock, 1300, so 3, 2, is that 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock, I believe. I don't know what this town is, but these people like their yard sales. So. Okay, what else do we have? We could get quick. stuffed deer is probably just going to be dirt and some sewing, so let's see what we can do here. Great shape. So one of our barbells sold our Mario game. Those are 2 of the 3 things we just put out. All right, stuffed deer. Are you coming over to buy something? All right, we gotta get some more product. Let's see. TV? Actually, the TV would probably be better to work on down here. We need to pick that up. Let's see, we want to put that down so that we can see the controls. There we go. Now we'll throw the TV on it. And let the cleaning begin. All right. Puttied. I don't see any dents. Touch up paint. Whoa, they bought us out of house and home today. All right, they're heading this direction, so I think, oh, nope, they changed their mind. I say, I thought if they were heading this direction, but they must have to get to within a range. Then they decide if they're going to buy something. He didn't see anything he liked. This person, though. Oh, that TV we just put out. Alright, looks like they're all kind of heading away now. Because I think everything closes up at 1300. Is that a setting we can change? Is there a 24-hour clock to a... No, it doesn't look like it. Going for Pringles? I haven't been really looking for simulator games. A while back, I was looking at like Gas Station Simulator. Trying to think of some others that I was kind of looking at. But now nothing's really... It's not something I've been paying much attention to. Next week, we're going back to Stardew. I'm gonna play this through at least the weekend. My thought was to play this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see where we end up. If we want to keep going, we might keep going. Damaged. But our next challenge is going to be, we're going Georgia again. And we are going to go 100% vanilla. I'm going to go back to the roots. I've never played Georgia vanilla. Every Georgia run I've ever done has been modded. And so we're going to go back. We're going to play vanilla Georgia. Official pony. So that one's, ooh, that one's worth a lot more than just the cheap one. Video camera, pony video camera. Oh, they're still popping in. So that's kind of the plan. Okay, I think at 1300 everything closes here. So I don't know if they're gonna make it here or not. Buy something. Nope. Oh, they just disappear. They're done. When it closes, it's over. So anyway, that's kind of the general plan is we'll go ahead and fire up a vanilla Joja run, and we'll just see how good I actually am at the game or how much I've been relying too much on mods. And we'll see where things go from there. Yeah, there's a few, so the people I've the group that we've kind of formed up with, right? Okay, what's wrong with it? The community we've kind of built, the popular games that they're playing are Dinkum. Dinkum seems to be one that they all like to play. There's a Disney one that a lot of them are playing. Oh, I think I'm on the thing. So I'm gonna have to decide if we're gonna go that direction as well. All right, what's next? I think I want a workbench, and maybe there's a table or something we could get. I feel like I want a workbench that's not as high as this one, but not as low as that. Like I want a mid-tier. So I have to start looking for other tables and things. Still damaged. We're getting more efficient at our diagnostics here. Alright, what's next? Alright, we got a bunch of these mega controllers. Oh, we didn't put the big frog out. We bought this for what, 400? Alright, let's see. Like right now... Okay, right now we'd make a profit. 400 and... what was it? 448? Yeah, 448. So let's see. Let's see what's under all this dirt and grime. Because if we can make it better, this could be a big ticket item for us. Okay, it says it's damaged. Doesn't appear to want patchwork. Oh, it had a dent in it, I think. It's now in great shape. 641, nice. That's a good pickup for us. So anyway, yeah, we've got Dinkum. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Obviously, Animal Crossing New Horizons, a lot of people are playing that. There's a Disney one that people are playing. Seems pretty cool. Don't know. Not sure how much of my time I want to split across multiple games or not, though. But I think a perfection run vanilla Joja is going to take a little while. So that'll probably be a relatively large component of what we end up doing. All right. Let's just put all 3 of these down. I'll just work on them as a as a group, and hopefully we can assembly line this a little bit. Okay, so did you see there, the screw on the bottom popped out as soon as it was clean. So you can't see what needs to be fixed until you clean it. So, but chances are if it's dirty, it's got issues. I don't know for sure what I'm going to do for game day this year. Extra Life has been slow for me this year. So I'm trying a new tactic here in that instead of doing Extra Life specific streams, I've just added the Extra Life thing to my bot, and we're going to see if we pick up any kind of donations that way without it being a big production type of thing. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to think of what would be a Stardew challenge that I could do in, you know, anywhere between 24 and 36 hours, right? Anything beyond that's probably pushing my luck. I don't want to go that far. Now, I haven't found anything yet because a lot of things are either going to be a lot quicker than that or take a lot longer. Make a controller. So I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm going to do for game day. I'm still going to do the long stream. So we'll still do that. We'll still do essentially the 24-hour stream. It can sometimes go longer, sometimes go shorter, but... Ooh! That should sell well. Alright, here's our big ticket item here. Alright, we have about 4 hours. I say we go straight to metal detecting. Alright, how much battery do we have? Oh, 95 and 100. Okay, so battery life's not a huge deal. So we over purchased on batteries. We have 6 total batteries here. And we did not need that many. Okay, I feel like, let's go. We upset the car there a little bit. Let's go see what this... Can we get to the riverbank here or not? Oh, we should check on the new vehicle. See how ridiculously priced it is. Was it this one? Sporty flower wheels, $750. We don't have enough skill for that one. Alright. We'll hold off here a little bit. Alright, well, we can't get down there. Let's go around the buildings here. Try not to hit the people. Power drifted around the corner there. Can we go under here? Oh, we can. We can kind of go behind. That appears to be a barrier there. Alright, can we go into the water? We cannot. Water is a blocking volume as well. Alright, these dig sites have been really good for us. So let's just work the beach today. Evidently this town doesn't seem to care if we just drive our car anywhere we want to go. Game Store I work at to organize some kind of event. Well, that would be cool. Yeah, it's been slow. I think I'm at $330, so most of it's come from one person. They donate $25 here and there. But game day, you know, this year might just be we put everything into game day. I'll admit I also haven't been... I wonder if this is set up for expansions or what. I'll admit I haven't been pushing as hard as far as the outside of streaming time. I just haven't had as much time this year. Because we are doing a lot more with the channel that's not specific to... Like, if you think about it, in previous years, 100% of my streaming time was dedicated to Extra Life. That's all we did. And we have since changed that up a little bit. So... Uh-oh, we got another gun. So I think that has changed things a little bit. Yeah, I'm starting to think now that we have this metal detector that maybe the what you call it, the dumpsters and that kind of stuff are just lower quality. Should probably do some more magnet fishing. Yeah, the co-op could be an interesting thing. It's something we've been wanting to do. Get a bunch of people together and see how far we can get in a day. I have a feeling most people wouldn't be willing to play the hours that I'm going to play. Okay, so is it these rocks? Let's try this again. We got a camera. All right, so it must be... Oops. I guess we check. All right, well, if you hit the water, it just stops. Okay, so let's kind of go down this beach then. I think when we do these beach runs, we're going to want to keep our eyes in the water. Whoa, that looked like something. Went by pretty quick. Yeah, I think it might be these rocks. But they're hard to see, especially driving by in the car. Okay, my feeling is this meter is like almost like a line strength. That we don't want to get it above a certain number. Or like it goes red. I'll play around with it next time we get something here. Okay, it seems like one item per rock thing here. Okay, he's got an interesting way to drive a car. Okay, so we need to drive down here, kind of look in the water, but not at a pace that is so fast that we miss some. off this little pier. I can't tell. I'm not going to go back. Alright, do they show up in the river here? Oh, there's one. Think. Looks like there's something out there. Yeah, see if I just keep going, see how it changed color there? I think if you go to red, you don't get it. That's my gut. Actually, we should try again, I guess. I don't know that you can only get one thing. Yeah, it feels like you can only get one thing per spot, but for a while we'll check it each time. Alright, looking. Alright, I say we head home. Let's kind of cut through. Kind of cut through the grass here just to see if we get any of those. Actually, let's check the dump maybe. Yeah, I don't see any of the metal detector spawns just out in the open. So the beach seems to have them. The dump had them. At least when we first came in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the beach and the dump seem to have the metal detector spots. Oh, that one was nice and blended in. I didn't even see it. I heard it. Is that a cement block? All right. Now I think we try to get home instead of passing out and getting robbed. Ooh, hit the rock. $18:30-ish is when we were passing out, so I think we made it. All right, I don't think anything we have is in good shape, so this will all take work. So let's actually sleep for the night instead of passing out, though. We'll even close our door. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will start the next day. See if we can crack 1,000. We're also at level 5, 5, and 6 on all of our skills. So let's see if we can get another level. I'll take about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Glad to have you guys with us as we try out this new game to us. I believe it's been out for a little while. Let's check the stats here as we're kind of getting our next day started. Let's see, store page. I think it came out 2023, November 2023. So what's that, about coming up on 2 years, 2 years ago. Again, Queenfish Games. You can find a link to the Steam page down in the description down below. My understanding, it's a husband and wife duo making indie games, which is pretty cool. We want to support indie games as much as we can. So far, we have unlocked 10 achievements. So let's take a look at our achievements. I know they don't pop up on screen, so you guys can't see when they pop. Unlocked a new tool, gone fishing, magnet fishing, find the shovel, find an item with your metal detector, find the metal detector, sew your seats. So unlock a new tool. Okay, so unlock the new tools. There's one for the iron, there's one for the thread. Make $100, get the screwdriver, do our first yard sale, and dumpster dive is what we've gotten so far. Make 1,000. Okay, there's an achievement for making 1,000. We should probably get that. Give away your teddy bear. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Reach level 10 trade. Make 10,000. So it must be have 10,000 in your bank, not make it, because we've made over 1,000. Storage auctions. That's interesting. I'm just going through the achievements I don't have now. So while we're also going to give our shout outs here, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys. At our gold level, we have Nancy and Victus, Adara, I can't pronounce that name, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for the gifted memberships. I didn't check this since I've been back. So this was accurate as of Tuesday. So hopefully it hasn't changed too terribly much, but we do appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, let's turn me back on. Okay, we got some work to do. So we're at 9:39. So theoretically, okay, I'm not sure what's going to be wrong with watches. So let's get them up here. Like some of these smaller items, actually working on the bench isn't too bad. Fishy coin. Oh, our toaster. Toaster's pretty small. All right, let's get some of this stuff cleaned up. Let's see what we're working with. Anything else that's small? Goblet's pretty small. Clock is decent size. We'll throw that down there. Okay. We have until 8, so if we can get as much of this stuff cleaned up and fixed before 8. Nancy with the 4-month membership. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you guys don't know Nancy, Nancy is the better half of Victus videos, but also one of our very early supporters. I believe it was Lydia, Nancy, and Lux were the first 3 members. They all joined within minutes of each other. So I'm gonna give them all 3 credit for being, we'll call it first to the membership program. We absolutely do appreciate it. Okay, what do we got? Damaged, 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 damaged. Wow, I can't believe it's been 4 months already. That's crazy. All right, let's just start. We'll start working our way through the tools here. Oh, evidently the coin is cracked. I see dents in both the watches. Alright, we kind of got a little assembly line going now. we have mail. Oh, that's the first mail we've gotten. All right. We'll check that when we put all these things out. All right, I'm gonna say touch-up paint. Okay, that still needs some work, so I'm gonna guess it still needs a screwdriver. Yep. Touch-up paint, touch-up paint, touch-up paint, touch-up paint, touch-up paint, and touch-up paint. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better. Debatable. How about a dynamic duo? How does that sound? Sometimes it's not about one being better than the other, it is the combination that makes it great. Ooh, that's a gold one. I wonder if one's gonna be worth more than the other, I bet you. Double-bladed lightsaber? I should get some Star Wars emojis in. That'd be on brand for me. All right, great shape, great shape, great shape, great shape, great shape, great shape, and great shape. We're late opening the old yard sale here. All right, let's get some stuff down here. Watches. Silver watch, 83. Well, the gold's got to be worth more, right? Come on. Nope. It's the exact opposite. All right, let's see. The coin? What's a coin worth? 675. Toaster? Not a bad price for a toaster. Dirty, 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 dirty. Wind-up clock. This isn't like that antique one, though. That antique one was like hundreds. There's our goblet. What do you guys want? What would you like? Enjoy your stuffed deer. Woohoo! Level 6. Oh, they must have both wanted that stuffed deer. Alright, what do we got over here? 72 for something in good condition. Let's go ahead and buy it. Good condition. Good condition means there's something wrong with it. Ooh, luxury. Yeah, we can make some money off that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, I want the table. All right, let's check our mail. This is our first mail. Notice of rent due. What? We have to pay for our little trailer? All right, move out. I don't think we're ready to pick up a full house or anything. So we'll stay here. I don't know how often rent comes up, but we'll just pay that. All right, let's get some work done. What do we have? And let's throw that on the turntable. Okay, this one's damaged. Actually, let's grab you. All right, the lamp is huge. We'll put that down there. Put that one down there. What else do we have for lamps? Well, that's not a, that's a flower. All right, put that up there. All right, some of our small items we'll put over here. A couple of bears. Another lamp. A game. A camera. We'll put the camera Oh, I can't fit it on there. I'll put it right there. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? I would think not. I think that you can have, like, there's houses and stalls and things. I think it's basically almost just like ending your contract, right? You're like, I'm not going to continue. So it would give you, you would lose access to this area. But if you're like, have moved up to another area, you probably wouldn't need it. Okay, so is this table lower? Because if it is, oh yeah, I like that. All right, let's pick this up. I want this on the table. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to get a table for our sails eventually, but right now we will just yeah, that's much better height. Okay. Actually, before we do anything, let's go check. We sold the game console. Doing good. Well, I'm glad you're back. Sorry you had a rough couple of days. That's never fun. All right. Let's get some cleaning done, and then we'll come back for another round of sales. So first step, you have to get the dirt off. You can't see what's wrong with things until they're clean. So we'll do that first. All right, the lamps are different colors, so there might be slightly different versions. Look at the dust fly. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. Weren't you working on the math one? Did the math not go well? Yeah, test taking is a... I don't know. Me personally, I don't find testing a great way to evaluate ability. I'm much more of a make a project, do a thing, show me that you can apply knowledge as opposed to just answer questions. But that's not necessarily how everybody operates. I hope you barely passed. Well, I hope you did. All right, let's see. Damaged, 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 damage. Oh, that's in great shape. All right, we can pull that out. Damage, damage, oh, that's in great shape. Great shape. Damaged. Okay, let's get the easy stuff here. I bet you these two are just need some sewing, I'm hoping. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I picked up my thread. It's like, why isn't this working? Yeah, I've met many people that are like that. It's unfortunate because, like I said, it makes the test not a good indicator of ability. If it's just the testing you're struggling with, right? Okay. Let's go check on sales here. Oh, we sold the frog. Well, there's 1,000 and an achievement popped. So those achievements are, you have to have that much, I think, in your bank account essentially, as opposed to just making that much, which is fine. I think there's one for 1 billion, so not sure if we'll get that in this series or not. We'll see. We'll try, but 1 billion seems like a lot. All right, step 1 down. Step 2, let's check for dents. Oh. I think we got him. Go listen for that sound. Alright, I think we got all of them. Nope. Don't think we're getting this one. There it is. Alright. You can see a screw loose on that one. Alright, let's see what we got. Still damaged. Probably a screw. I think I see a screw right there on the end. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. That's in great shape. We can pull that. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. Still damaged. Touch-up paint. Alright. Is it missing a... Yep. Screw. Figured to be a screw loose. Touch-up paint. Okay. Alright, once we get a set of touch-up paint on all this stuff, we should have another round of product to send out. That one didn't change color. Probably just covered the putty. Yeah, you got butterflies. Congratulations. Enjoy the butterflies. That's in great shape. Great shape. Great shape. Great shape. Great. 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 And great. All right. Let's get another round of product out here. Put the game out. The $5 revolver. A flower. Let's put the flower over here. So our goal, I think, needs to be to get our infrastructure built up before we try to move to another location. So I think that means we should have enough display tables that we're not putting our crap on the ground. That would sure be nice. Alright, back over to our electronics. I don't know that it makes any difference, honestly, on the whether they'll purchase things or not, but it would look a lot nicer. Alright, so what's the difference in that old stereo? The Pony stereo is the one that has some value. These cameras usually sell pretty well. Alright. Ooh, the lamps. Lamps are a big ticket item. Right now, if I think anything over 100 for us is actually quite valuable. I'm going to assume as you get later in the game, we'll have the $18 one out front. There we go. That you'll start to pick up more expensive and more expensive items like appliances and stuff like that. Oh, another one of those frogs. I think we sold it for 600, so. I don't know where he's getting his frog supply. LCD TV. That seems like something that could have... Ooh, that's big size. Yeah, that's got to have some value, right? Okay, the Pony version of things seemed to be better. Alright, what about you over here? See, that's already in great shape, and we have a purple lamp. So he wants 11. We're selling ours for 18. So we'll make money on it. And we don't have to do any work on it. What do we got here? This is in good shape, which means there's something wrong with it. We can fix it. Same thing with that. All right. Alright, well, they bought us out of our lamps. Alright, we'll put this one in as well. We bought it for 11, sell it for 18. I think everything else needs some work. Yep. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have a coin. The super frog. Let's get that super frog done. Let's just do it. And then we'll work on the other stuff. But we want to get this out as soon as we can. Because if it sells, it makes us a couple hundred. I see a dent. Alright, it's in great shape. Why this thing's so valuable, I do not know. Oh, never mind. Sales day's over. That's alright. Alright, well, let's go ahead and work the rest of our product line here. and see what we're working with. Alright, so what's this TV sell for? What did we buy it for? I don't remember. Let's see, TV 85. Okay, we bought it for 85-ish. I don't know if we countered on it or not, but it was listed for 85. So we could get 101 for it right now. But we'll hopefully be able to knock that price up a little bit. Okay, it's in great shape. Yeah, up a little bit, 121. Doesn't need any repairs though. Which is kind of strange. I expected to have to repair that. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna make some money off of it. But I was hoping that'd be a bigger ticket item. So I wonder, just as we're kind of speculating, because we are farther than I made it in my testing. So everything at this point for me is new. I played for like 2 hours, I think. Mostly just to make sure the tech was going to work. I wasn't going to get any weird kind of OBS issues or my computer would crap out on stuff. No dents. Nope. Touch-up paint. Great. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. All right. But anyway, I'm wondering if like we'll transition into lower quality or lower quantity, higher quality, or if it's about moving a lot of product. All right. Great. Great, great. Also, I'm wondering at what point are we better off to go looking for items, like when we go searching for the metal detector things, or are we better off buying stuff from other people and flipping it, right? Finding really good deals and then working our way through and, you know, because obviously the stuff that we dig up will be free. It doesn't cost us anything. But if you get, let's say you sell something for 100, as 100 is profit, but let's say you can buy something for 100 and sell it for 400, you actually get more profit that way, right? All right, I think everything's for sale. I think it puts a little sale tag on it when it does. Let's just double check some of these. Sale, sale, sale. Yeah, it looks like it has the sale tag on it. Sale, sale, sale. Okay, everything looks good. So for instance, like we can come over here and dumpster dive, right? All right, so we got 2 items. And those items are going to be pure profit. Let's go clean them up. So we're trading time. Everything in gaming usually is about resources. And what are those resources? You know, money, health, you know, stamina, mana, but time. Time is also a major resource. So if you can spend, let's say, an in-game hour doing something, do you get the, how much currency can you pull from that in-game hour? Well, depending on what you're doing, you might get more or less of different kinds of things. Okay, so we just took time to dumpster dive, fix those things. Right now, we're going to take a look at our profit here. So that's 236, but it's 100% profit. And that is 844, 100% profit, right? So 10 bucks. Now, again, if we come over here and buy something as opposed to finding it, maybe we make more profit. All right. Let's see. I don't think... Let's check our stats. 5, 6, and 6. Repair level. We're repairing everything we can find, so... I don't think there's anything to unlock there. I'm going to say overall the beach has been pretty good to us. I don't know if magnet fishing or if the metal detector is more profitable. Let's see if we can do a little bit of both. If we slide down the beach here, we'll try to keep our eyes in the water, looking for those rocks. That's probably not the best way to do it, but... we got the gold watch. I do believe the silver watch is better. So the battery mechanic, we'll go back to that next time we stop. So far, it looks like it just drains one battery at a time. So you basically, if you have two batteries in, you have a main battery and a backup battery. So when one runs out, you can just swap it. I wonder, there was a rock here before. I wonder if these are always in the same spot. That might be worth figuring out. Because if they are, then we can just check those spots as opposed to looking. Oh, was there... Oh, there was 2 items there. Or is that just... I just got $1. Is that a coin? I think I just found money. Okay. Wasn't a collectible coin. Okay, so here... Gold-plated clear field. Okay. Okay, so we know there's one there. We didn't really see any along here. But there is one down the beach farther. But we might just have to learn where they are. Beach is pretty clear today. Yep, okay, I think we did this spot before. Aqua Turtle motor. 50cc small marine motor. Oh, that seems... Oh, okay, so here's two things that came out of this. Now, there are two rocks here. Don't know if that makes a difference, but... Generic toaster. Yep, not seeing anything. Now, that's just for testing purposes. Well... Oh, there we go. We hooked into something else. So it's worth maybe varying our location a little bit there. Another toaster. Alright, let's throw one over here. Alright, it won't let me throw it there. Okay. I think if you can cast, there might still be something there, because now it won't let me do the tool. Oh. Okay, not sure on that one. Maybe I clicked something off. Right, nothing there. Yeah, I think we've exhausted this spot. Alright. Let's go ahead and open the old hood here. 87,100. Okay, so if you put the second battery in, it's like a backup, essentially. So carrying the 4 batteries in our trunk probably is overkill. Live and learn, right? It's the whole point. It's why we play. Lots of watches. Alright, we definitely got through this run faster today. Or we started earlier, one or the other. Alright, we'll do one more throw here. Alright, let's get home. Where are we? Alright, so we should be able to just head north up the road here. Check the lock. Requires a lockpick, a tool belt with a... Okay. So, interesting. What about the back door? Be crazy if the back door was open. Alright, well we don't have the tool belt and the screwdriver yet. So getting the lockpicks I don't think will do us any good. Alright, I'm going to drive through the grass instead of the road just to see. But I'm not feeling like those dig spots are going to spawn here. It's like a ranch. Maybe we can get chickens. What's going on here? Interesting. Alright, maybe that's something... I didn't see a... Maybe it's out front. Let's cut through here. Is this a place we can buy? Or rent? Huh, I don't see a name or a cost or anything on it, so... Alright, the progression seems to be you would go from your trailer maybe to this market. Does it have different hours? I still see people in here. Yeah, they're still selling stuff later. Okay. 23. Okay, they seem to be selling stuff in great condition. Oh. Rusted beyond repair, but in great condition. Yeah, we didn't sell ours for $474, I don't think. Highly quality charcoal. Actually, I think it's better than ours was. That's a risk. Do we buy it? $474, huh? Let's buy it. Why not? I suppose eventually you start to get a feel for how much stuff is worth. That was probably risky, but... like, this is in good condition. So maybe we need to come down here early. Alright, find a bed soon. Alright. Plate. I will take the dirty pillow. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves home. We're not too far from home, actually. We're just down the road. So maybe the progression is you work your way up to a stall over there. But do you have to stand there? Or can maybe you hire somebody to operate your stall? Alright. Do we have anything that's in great condition? Alright, I don't remember what we paid for that. Alright, we can sell it for $29. We bought it for $22. Alright, the other risky one, $474 on the grill. Alright, yeah, we're making money on it. $641. Damaged. Alright, everything else we need to work on. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep here. We have an hour to work on stuff. But let's go ahead and let's take a quick break. I think we got one more day in us, I think. We'll see how far we can get. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Should probably save. I don't know if this game auto saves. It looks like it does when you sleep. 8:23. Yeah. Yep, that saved like 3 minutes ago, so. Okay, so when you sleep, it does auto save. That's good to know. All right, let's see what we can get worked on here. Gold-plated Chesterfield. 2 of them. Oh, and the Aqua Turtle motor. All right, well, let's see what these things are worth. If the guns are anything like the revolver, they're not worth very much. But maybe a gold-plated Chesterfield is worth more. This part is satisfying. It's almost like Power Wash Simulator, where you just get to work your way through something. All right, damaged, damage, damage. All right. All right, what do we got? Still damaged, still damaged, still damaged. No dents. All right, touch up paint, touch up paint, touch up paint. I am a wizard at painting things. All right, let's clear us out some spots here. Quite a watch collection. All right, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. All right, 756. Yeah, the motor's not too bad. Oh. All right, now we're talking. Our gold-plated Chesterfields. I think we found both of those. That's pure profit. Now, from that standpoint, maybe it is still worth doing the fishing and the digging. Question is, should we go down? Like, are you meant to like go to that market and try to grab stuff? Or is it more of a, you work in a certain area, like we live and work in this area, right? Do we buy from our neighbors and flip that? Or should we be going down to that market and getting stuff. Like, is all the good stuff out there? I think we can sell that for, like, selling items are not currently on display. You're now able to rent this small house. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll buy the other table. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Let's, real quick. I don't know how long these people will stand here waiting to buy our stuff. But we have 1,500. Let's do this. So I can see the automation of maybe you can set it up so that you have somebody who mans your stall, maybe? That could be useful. Like if we pop in here. Alright, they don't appear to be... Ooh. What do you have? Anything big? Luxury microwaves. That sells actually pretty well. Expect yeah, these $3 and $2 things, I don't know that they're really worth our time. Rolex watch. I feel like we could get some money out of that. So like if we rent this booth here, right? Do we have to stand in there? Yeah, you do not live here. Alright, I feel like we need to get back to ours, though. TV Tony. You sell TVs? Stereos, baseball. No TVs from TV Tony. Nice glasses. What do you got? What do you got for us? Old PC tower. I think those go for like 25 or so. Yeah, I think if it's the one I'm thinking it is, this isn't going to be a huge... That won't be a huge profit margin. I didn't mean to buy that one, but it's alright. It's pretty low cost, so even if we lose money on it, It won't be a big deal. I think there's one more person here, and then we'll head back to our booth. Ooh, an army helmet for 45. Oh, not being able to skip McKeb is, yeah, arguably something that would upset a few people. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if dumpster diving is really worth our time anymore. I don't mind. The McKeb story goes quick enough that I can't say I mind it that much. I don't hardly ever do the dailies on McKeb. I don't find that worth it. Alright, do you guys put out anything new, or? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get back to our booth here. Or our yard sale, I guess. We don't have a booth. Yeah, I think that's a decision that might get reversed. I don't know for sure how it 100% works. Alright, how many people are standing here wanting to give us money? And we haven't been here to take it. Sorry guys, here we go. Want a lamp? Enjoy your lamp. What would you like? TV? Good choice. You enjoy that. I respect you for reading books and not watching TV. Alright. I think we bought a rabbit. Nope. Okay, it was damaged, so that's not necessarily bad. Oh, we got another table. Question is, do we want to put a table out, or are we going to use it for work? I think I'm going to use it for work right now. Infrastructure more important than display, at least right now. Alright, what do we got? Dirty. Oh, mirrorless camera, this is in great shape. VCR, this dirty. Microwave, another VCR. All right, let's get some sales. And we'll get some work done. Alright. Not a bad sales thing there. Okay. Let's see if we can get stuff clean here. It is if you're doing an implant quest, but other than that, not really. Yeah. I found out because I was going to a holo terminal on a ship and it's not there. The droid on fleet is not interesting. Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of that as far as the updates go. I watched a little bit of some Twitch to try to get the drop. I think I got about 25% of that done. But I'll admit I was working while I was doing other stuff, so I wasn't paying attention. So I didn't learn a whole lot about the updates. It was just putting in my time to get the Twitch drop. Okay, what we'll try to do here is get all of the dirt cleaned off of everything. Then we'll go back out, check for sales, and then we'll do a repair run here. I think we're pseudo close to leveling a repair. Ooh, long distance air compressing to the watches. That worked out. Yeah, I need to do the same. Like I said, I've been out of town, so it's been tougher to do. Okay, let's go check on sales. Enjoy your coin. And there we go. Okay, here we go. Puttied. Puttied. We have two different kinds of hose here. You can also do long distance puttying. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Get pulling time. Woohoo! New tools available to store. The new tool line can be used on the go. Head down to the tool shop and clean more without the restrictions of a workbench. All right, that we have to check out. There we got it. And the watches. All right, I think we got all of those. Let's see. Touch-up paint, touch-up paint. Still damaged. Okay, it means it's got a screw loose. I saw a screw on this one. Alright, let's see. Touch-up paint, touch-up paint. Great. Great. Touch-up, touch-up. Touch-up, touch-up, touch-up. Still damaged, screw loose. Great. Touch-up paint. Great. Alright. We're almost through all that. So our next round of product will be available shortly, everybody. You don't like what you see? Just a second. We have some new stuff on the way. I just have to paint it, I guess. Shh. Don't tell anybody that. Alright, we need to put this up here where I can see it better. Well, what does it need? Maybe an iron? Nope. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with that, so we'll have to play with that later. Yeah, we got quite a little Joji Empire going here. I think we'll try to... We'll push this as far as we can go at this location. And maybe that'll set us up for tomorrow to expand to a new location. Maybe when our rent becomes due again. We'll see about that. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go next. What the logical progression is. Alright, I think... Oh man, we have more watches? Jeez. Alright. We need to clear some space. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Alright. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Old PC tower. Army hat. Okay. I think we can pick up everything else. Great condition. Great condition. Great condition. Used hoe in great condition. Fancy hoe in great condition. Great, great, great. Alright. Well, if we got any sales there at the end, we did not get them because I was not paying attention. That's alright. Let's get set up for tomorrow. Our toasters aren't worth all that much. We didn't sell our fancy barbecue grill. We got quite a bit of electronics, though. Ooh, better camera. So that ranks up there with the turtle, I think. This is where it'd be nice to actually have the table. Ooh, that Rolex, or whatever it's called, Trolex. It's got some value. All right, let's go get some more work done. All right, so I'm not sure what's wrong with this pillow. I don't know if there's another tool we're missing, or oh, we missed one there. Alright, the army helmet's in great condition. Stereo's in great condition. I assume we can just sew this rabbit up here. And Bunny's in great condition. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I don't know what the... Like I said, there is an achievement for 1 billion. So I don't think we're... I mean, obviously we're doing okay, but we're at 2,000 money. We're not at 1 billion. So I'm not sure what the... Like the curve for... increase, like, you know, do you start buying and selling things for tens of thousands of dollars at some point? Because if so, then big numbers like that aren't that big of a deal. You know, obviously I'm pretty sure we're going to get higher end products here eventually. But who knows? Yeah, puttying the pillow wouldn't have made sense, but we try it. Pop. Oh, right there. Okay, maybe I just wasn't getting close enough. I see a rip there now. I was trying the center, but not the edge. Will that do it? Okay, that did it. Just had to look a little closer. Alright, see what we got. Still damaged. Well, what else would you have? Do you have a screw loose? Nope. Alright, you're in great shape. Great shape. You do have a screw loose. Dope. So I think today we'll go and check out the new portable tools. I think that was something that said that we can now do. Great. Great. All right, still something wrong with this. We missed a dent. Okay. I think that's everything. We turned into a watch store. Alright. We already have a stereo over here. Yeah, can't wedge it in there. Alright, what do you think the army helmet's worth? That's good. It's good seller there. Ah, that's more than I thought it would be. Another video camera. And a lamp. All right. That's a pretty good supply. Let's go ahead and let's go check out these tools. See what that gives us. Repairing without a workbench would kind of be nice. Alright, what do we got? To buy the handyman's belt for 120. Oh, look at that. We have slots. While wearing your tool belt, tools will be placed... Oops. What did that say? Oh, my camera was in the way, so you guys can't see it either. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Paint we have, putty we have. So is this... Use to repair cracks can be used on the go. I bet you that goes in... Oh, that's slot 4. What's this? Paint. A small can of paint can be used on the go. That's 5. Oh, suction cup. I bet you that's the mobile version of the dent puller. What do you think? 6 or 7 probably? Use to repair dents can be used on the go. Oh, number 1. Canned air. Now the question is, are these consumable? Like the canned air, do we run out of air? Alright, this has got to be our mobile screwdriver. Alright, what's this? Used to repair fabric can be used on the go. Travel sewing kit. Alright, needle and thread, needle and thread. This will be our... Used to creases of paper can be used on the go. Alright. So the question will be is, are these consumable like this, the spray can or not? But they didn't actually cost us that much. I'm wondering if the next car is going to be electric or gas, because these... A flower wheels battery is what it says, right? I don't think I can take that out. Yeah, it just closes the hood. So this is the next car for $750. Sporty flower wheels. Okay, so it is still flower wheels. And this won't tell us what it is. Alright, well, you know what? We might as well get it. A red kid's car requires batteries, 1 included. Okay. So we didn't waste our batteries necessarily. So let's go ahead and put a second battery in. And then... Does this also have a trunk? It better. Oh yeah, it's twice as big. Okay, awesome. Alright, we're selling it for $400. I can't remember what we bought it for. Let's see, what did it sell for? Oh, I'll probably have to come back. Although, once you buy one, and I wonder if we should be keeping these. I don't know if they restock them ever. Alright. This better be faster. Yeah, it feels pretty quick. So maybe it's been a mistake to sell these? See, like here, you could buy a house and set this up as your sales. And we can move out of the trailer, maybe. And then you have neighbors that sell stuff, it looks like. Bob's yard sale. Woohoo! Alright, what are we doing? 7 stamina, 7 trade, 6 on repair. Not too bad for the first stream, I don't think. So yeah, I'm not sure if you can rebuy the cars or not. Which will be sad, because I am a hoarder and a collector. Now I wish we kept our little Tykes colorful thing, but alright, it's already 5 o'clock here. So I don't think we're gonna go to the beach or anything. I think this is definitely faster, although it doesn't corner as well. Okay, well, we've got everything kind of set up, and we're already processed all of our stuff. We have 3 extra batteries. Can we sell those? We bought them for 15. Let's see if we can sell them for more. No, it doesn't look like you can. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can sell them. That'd be a little bit of a tweaky exploit, right? If you could buy a battery for... Well, can we store them anywhere? No. Okay, storage is... What about in our house? That would seem reasonable. Let me put the battery in the house. Actually, the house has storage here, I do believe. Alright, so we can keep them here. So far, inventory hasn't been an issue, but you never know. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll be back and start... we can get one more day in. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So I think our strategy of maybe heading down to that market first thing here. If they open really early, let's go see if they open before we do. Because if they do, we'll slide down here early morning, grab some stuff. To flip. Autographed bat. What do you got? Funtendo. An 8-bit on Funtendo console. Rookie Bane Wetsky. Rookie card's gotta be worth something, right? Rookie card, Ricky Rantle. He's selling all kinds of cards here. But they're very poor condition, so we're hoping that we go back and fix them up. Fine things. Plate. Ooh, a naval sword. What are we looking at here? Condition unknown. Faded white flower, a book, nothing going there. Yeah, some of the sound effects are the voices. It's kind of that finding that balance between expressive, but it's not actual words, right? So can you convey the emotion and not actually have voiceover stuff to worry about? Oh, we sold that for like 600, I think, before. So you want 255? We'll lowball you at 253. Ooh, we're almost broke. These have been selling for like 600. Ooh, firm on their pricing. You're now able to rent this big house. Oh, okay. So we have to get higher up to get some of the properties, which, again, I think we are, I don't want to say ahead of the curve, but all right, that we can sell for like 20 bucks. I'm not going to worry too much about that one. And it's 816, so we need to get back. Ooh, a gaming PC. We'll take the risk on this one. All right. That should be everything. So we're a little bit late opening our own garage sale, but So I'm guessing now we don't need the workbench. Can we just start putting stuff on the ground, fixing it, and then selling it? Let's get everything opened up first here, then we'll figure this out. Alright, so for instance, let's say we just want to get this official stereo out here. Can I just... Alright, and... And now I can just put it up for sale? Well, if that's true, what we should probably do next then would be... Let's get these tables out here. So let's start to set this up, maybe like a little bit of a shop booth. Let's see if we can get it nice and square here. There we go. And then we could start putting stuff. Now again, if this never wears out, this is worth it. If these are things that we have to replenish, it doesn't look like they are. Okay, so one is the dent puller. Oops. 4 is the putty knife. Actually, this is already in great shape. Alright, well the tool belt just made us arguably a lot more efficient, because now I could see actually renting one of those booths and you could just keep working on stuff as you're selling it, right? Oh, we sold the grill. Nice. So let's get another table out here. Okay, so if we just start working on these things here. Like, if they don't see the workbench, they don't seem to care. Sold to Chesterfield. Alright, dent puller. Now it's interesting because the order that the tool belt's in is different than what I'm used to doing it on the workbench. So I think I'm gonna have to readjust my flow, my pattern. What would you like, Miss? Okay, let's see. We have a couple of these cards. Let's get these cards out. Alright, we might want to rearrange here a little bit. I think... Let's pull these up. I think I want to put my other table over on this side. so that I can easily walk through the center. There we go. Okay. Put electronics over here for right now. Nobody wants to buy my boat motor. Oops. Alright, this flow is working. Okay. So let's go ahead and put out a couple of these cards. This is kind of be like our gaming side, I think. And a gaming PC. Why not? Naval sword. And whatever that thing is. Alright. I think this sprays faster than the compressor as well. It's not only portable, we might be faster. Alright, that's in great condition already. Oh man, how much did we pay for it though? $319.95. Seems like I might have paid more. I just get myself ripped off. Let's see if I can find it. Alright, there's the Funtendo. I think we bought it after the Funtendo. It would be cool if there was like a ledger linked to your items, right? So you could show what you paid. Maybe it does. I'll have to look in the interface, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. But it would show what you paid, what you did to it, and then what you could sell it for. Who had the gaming PC? There's a stereo. Clock. The gnome. TV. There it is, gaming PC. Okay, we paid $191 for it. So we're not losing money. What are we selling it for? $319. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. Let's see. Wayne Gretzky. I think we made money on both of those as well. Want the boat motor? You do? Good choice, my friend. Enjoy. Happy motoring. Alright. Antique wind-up clock is in great condition. Okay, a lot less repair work, so we're buying dirty stuff, but we haven't had to repair any of it. That's kind of nice. We're out of items. Alright, what do you got over here? Crappy TV. Frying pan, a toaster. Alright, you holding on to any good stuff? Cast iron wall light. That might have something. Are you hoarding any good stuff? TVs. Okay, the pony video camera is the better of the two. You tell him, buddy. Regulation bat. No more of those big giant frogs. How you guys doing? Sold the rookie card. Alright, so I think hitting that... Now there's others as well. So we might need to determine where the best stuff actually is. Damage, so I think some of the stuff you could actually use to decorate as well. Once you got... Like, I'm just flipping everything, right? We just want to sell as much as we can, but... Alright, let's see. Any dents? Nope. Well, the tool belt is a game changer, honestly. It's definitely upped our efficiency. We're running around, we're running back to the workbench a lot less. Well, we might as well. Might as well get the old TV. You have that other TV? You have two of them? Oh, sure. We'll take 2 cushions. Hey, buddy. Alright, what do we got? A couple of cushions. Which I think we'll just stick these on the ground. They take up too much room. Now, how our can air is more effective than our air compressor, I do not know. But it works. Alright, what else do we got? A couple of old TVs. Same thing, these take up so much room, I think we'll just put them on the ground. And then touch up paint, touch up paint. All right. Enjoy your microwave, sir. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, doing good, doing good. All right, let's see. What do you sell over here? Ooh, the lawnmower. I think that sold pretty well for us. Yeah, ooh, a stove. Cheap old stove in great condition for 117. Alright, we'll see if we can... We'll always take another table. Ooh, I don't remember what we sold it for. Like 60? I think we sold that for like 60. Alright, you have anything? Oh, the sales ended, so he just went inside. Alright. Well, our process is much more streamlined now. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's pick that up. Let's make this place look a little bit nicer. Let's see, lamp. Yeah, this is all kind of our electronics and stuff over here. All right, what do we pay for the stove? I think we paid $117 for it. I'll make a little profit off that. The mower needs some work, so that should be a good profit for us. We bought that for 40. All right, let's work on this lawnmower. Oh, it's in great condition. Ooh, 114. What did we buy it for? Looks like we bought it for 85. All right, we're making money. All right, we are definitely getting more efficient. Don't know what you do with all this stuff now. Maybe we set up a... Maybe we need that to set someone else up to do work later? Don't know for sure. Alright, let's do a beach run. It's still relatively early. Like before, we were at this point still cleaning stuff. So the tool belt's definitely made us more efficient. There's crops growing there, but no livestock. I don't know that this car is all that much faster. Like, the second one was definitely faster than the first one. Oh, we can get lockpicks now. And open up this little thing. How far away is that? That's on the other end. Alright, let's do a beach run. We'll try to grab lockpicks on the way home. And then we'll see where things go from there. Shovel, tool belt. Oh, okay. Oh, there is a higher strength magnet as well. So we should probably invest in that now that we've got plenty of money. All right. Okay, here relatively close. I believe there's the spot with 2 rocks. There it is. Alright, so we want to get maybe the stronger magnet, the lockpicks. Alright, we pulled 3 out of this spot. This is item 4. That might be the end of this adventure. Do one more safety cast just to make sure. Yep, I think we're done there. Alright. Now we know there's another one down at the corner. Try to keep my eye on the water here. I don't see any other rocks. So I think there's 3 spots. We probably should walk the beach one of these days. Not go flying by it quite this fast, but... Is this little rock a telltale sign that there's something in the water as well, or... Doesn't look like it. So I wonder if the stronger magnet means the bars will go slower. So you can pull stuff in faster. Alright, I think... Can we jump the car? Woohoo! There we go. Can we get under the bridge? I think we did before. Ooh, dangerous. I don't think we've really done all that well. What have we gotten? Another motor. Decorated army helmet. That seems to be like a better one. Alright, we're through all this, and it's still only 3:30. Yeah, I'm gonna call the tool belt upgrade. Actually, let's be careful with it a little bit, because one of the things that is different as well is we bought a lot of higher end stuff that we didn't have to do a lot of repair work on. Right? We just had to clean it and it was fine. Which I do believe also made life a little easier for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to... Actually, I think we're in town now. Perfect. That's nice. Okay. Can we cut through this back lot? Ugh. Oh, don't get our car stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, is it control? There we go. Woohoo! Okay, so we have interact to buy. I think that's the one we have. The magnet. Weak magnet can be used to magnet fishing, must be added to a magnet fishing kit. Then there is the N35. Powerful magnet can be used for magnetic fishing, must be added to a magnetic fishing kit. And then there is the N50. Very powerful magnet can be used for magnetic fishing, must be added to a... Okay, let's buy that one. And then what do we do? Equip the magnet fishing kit to change the magnet. There we go. All right. N50 magnet equipped. And here, lock picks. Ooh, those aren't cheap. All right, well, let's buy 10. Because we may have to learn stuff. All right. Let's see what it says this is. A space to hire an employee to work for you. Okay. That's cool. So if we get to where we're just collecting stuff, we could just pay somebody to do our work for us. Coffee zoomies, uh-oh. Well, welcome back. Coffee at night can be dangerous. Not dangerous, but makes it hard to sleep. Okay, let's see. Think we can make it? It's only 16. We still have 2 hours here. Let's go see if we can figure out what this lockpicking is. You got the super zoomy car here. It's morning. Yeah, here it's only 1:50 in the morning, but nighttime essentially. Oh, I suppose, yeah, if you're up for the day, you don't have to worry about sleeping. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, lockpicks is now a new slot. Use a lockpick. Move the lockpick with A and D to pick the lock. Well, that was relatively... Okay, behind the brown door, pick your first lock. Okay, use the lockpick though, so it's a consumable. Pick up the controller. Pick up the watch. Can I have the table? I'd rather have the tables. Shelf. Oh, we can pick up the shelf. Nice. All right, well, that was kind of cool. Can we close that door? Or... There we go. All right, I don't know if there's other doors. I mean, there's a whole... We have 10 lockpicks or 9 lockpicks, so... Guess we'll have to start paying attention to other doors that are locked. I don't want to be breaking and entering. That seemed like an abandoned deal. So I don't feel horrible about breaking into it. Yeah, see, it doesn't give us the option there. Which makes sense. I think I can run faster than I can drive the car, honestly. Maybe it's just deceptive because of the view. Let's go to first person view. Nah, I don't think so. I think car might still be faster. Alright, what's over here? Yuppie Estates. Corner Cafe is for sale. For sale by owner. You do not live here. Interactive view property. An old cafe located near the entrance to the Yuppie Estates, no longer suitable for food service, but still a smart investment for those looking to open new doors. I wonder if this opens up the... I bet you it opens up that. Okay. 10,000 though, that's not that bad. We're actually generating a decent amount of income now. Alright, I'm looking for abandoned buildings, but... Okay, we have an hour left. Let's see if we can get some work done here. All right, what did we find? Gold Trolex watch. Put this over here. Still damaged. That was a good find. do bump. Great condition. Uh-oh, I think we're... Oh, no, we're finding... Okay. The blink was we have a half an hour left, so... Alright, let's see if we can get one more kind of collectible thing done here. And then we will... Then we'll hit the sack. Alright, when we have an hour before we have to open the deal, we'll get the rest of the stuff set up. Right on the edge, if we could probably do one more. Let's get one more day in, then we'll call it. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So let's get our inventory emptied out here. And then we will go down to the market, see if we can find anything. Watches. We've got watches over here. I think we need to also dump this rotating table, which was nice at the time, but don't think we need it now. Alright, we've got a steel-toed shoe left and right. Don't know what happens if we find the match, but... a magnet. Oh, we also have a shelf. We can put the shelf back there. Alright, we have a couple of tools here. I don't know if we can sell this magnet at some point, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and go down to the market stalls. Actually, we should check. Alright, the houses don't look to be open yet. So, I think we'll try the market first, and then... because they seem to open earlier. Yeah, these things do pretty well by us. I don't think this is one of the really expensive ones. What we have here, cheap old microwave. It's pretty broken up, so we can fix that. Autograph bat did pretty good by us. I think it sold for 100 and something. Autograph rookie card. Ralphie Slow Gooey. What do you got? No, thank you. It's not that you can't make profit on the cheaper items. It's just you're just not gonna make as much per, so you have to sell a lot more. So we're kind of falling into that quality versus quantity type of thing, right? We get the more expensive items. Takes us the same amount of time to fix them and stuff like that. But we make a lot more once we get through that process. So. Like, there we go. First edition of Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. 255. And it's in bad or unknown shape here, right? Versus 85 cents. It's the same person, but it's not autographed, I don't think. I doubt this is going to be worth very much. I'll give you half. Took it. Nice. What do you got? What do you got for us? Come on, big ticket, big ticket. Yeah, we'll do the stereo. Alright, we've been maybe not getting as good of deals as we could have. Maybe we should start lowballing these guys. There we go. Autograph first edition, the Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Oh, it's more expensive than the other one that we got. Well, let's do it just in case. So far, the big ticket items have been good by us. So. We'll see. We'll see what that does. We may take a loss on that one. We'll see. Alright, so now let's go buy the houses. See if there's anything for sale at the houses. Not at that house. Old junk. A box of unwanted junk. More tables. Woohoo! You can now counter offer up to 40% off when buying items. Able to rent this small business. Okay. So I should start paying attention. So 40% of 4.8 would be 16 off. So 30, 23. Ooh, okay. Might be onto something there. Six, 12, 24, so 60, 40, 38-ish. Oh, we might have learned something there. Alright, we need to get up to our thing, though. Is this... No, nobody's selling there. Oh, what about here? What do you got here? Another shelf. 2, 4, 6 off. 18 will go down to 12. A box of high-end items. Alright, so 51, 50. We could probably pull 200 off this. So 535 will go 235. Actually, let's go all the way down. Woohoo! But that's not for sale. Alright. 215, 80 off. So 200 would be 115, 135. Go 140 just to be safe.
Come on, man.
PC 8, 16, 32, so 54.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got too aggressive. No, thank you. $13.26.52. It's 30. That's close enough. Okay, so it's not guaranteed they'll take it. Ooh. We're spending all of our money. 51, 5,200. We'll go 310. 323.
Oh, yeah.
Guess we're paying full price. Well, evidently we're not going to get a lot of sales today. Because we are just... Oh, we filled up our inventory. So let's do this. Maybe today's just a purchase day. 690, 140, 280, 410-ish. $200. So 120. Woohoo! 468, 80, 120. So 340. Will be our offer. All right. Are there any more? I think we're into the town now, so. All right, well, let's get to our shop now, or our sale. Ugh. Nice driving. Okay, let's see. An old dining table. It's in great condition. Plastic tables in great condition, great condition, great condition. Alright, what do we have for, what all tables did we buy? A wood table. It's in great condition. Got another shelf. Alright. I don't think this table is doing anything for me. So we'll just sell it. What about this one? That one we could probably use. Okay, let's get some stuff out here. Fridge. Another lawnmower. Hey, we sold our stove. Alright, let's see, what's wrong with the... Oh, it's a grass mulcher. Looks like there's a screw right there. Alright, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Still damaged. What's it missing? Screw? It's got a dent. It might have a dent somewhere. Thank you, Nancy. There. Oh, nope. There's a screw. I knew there'd be a screw missing somewhere. Touch up paint. Ready to sell. Don't know who would go to my trailer and buy a $900 refrigerator, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get through some stuff here. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Damaged. Great shape. Sell it. Still damaged. Beautiful. Sell it. What can I do for you? Oh, you want that phone I just repaired? Well, you enjoy that. Alright, what's wrong with the helmet? A dent would make sense in a helmet. Check it. And done. Turns on and everything. So part of me wants to start keeping stuff like that, right? Like you could keep the lights to light the place up, but I don't think we're going to worry about anything like that until we get to, we'll call it a more permanent location. Hello, my friend. How was your day? It's all yours. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. We have 2 steel-toed boots. I don't know how you make them into a pair. Damaged and damaged. Okay. Great shape. Find the match. Can we just drag it on top? Oh, there we go. Steel-toed shoes. We have a matching pair for 80 bucks. Actually, just go ahead and pick those up. Alright, I think we ran out of the day, but that's fine. Great. Alright. We'll get our work done here. I think this is definitely where it'd be nice to have... I don't know if you can get an employee to sell stuff for you, or they would just do the work. But really, I think our time needs to be spent out getting things, as opposed to setting stuff up, or... I don't know, it just feels like... we've got to find a better rhythm, because getting out early is important, but if we can't open up our store, whew, 641. The box of junk we'll look at in a minute. I bought 2 boxes of stuff, and I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Autograph first edition. All right. This is turning into kind of our... Okay, we paid some money for these. We got 2 of them, I think. It's a baseball card. Let's go get the stuff out of our trunk. Yeah, we have 2 of these, and I think we paid $1,000 for one of them. That may have been a mistake, but the high price stuff has done good buys if it's not already in great condition. Alright, so there's a second one. Now we paid a lot less for one of them, but autographed. This is like the collectibles table, I guess. Autographed bat. Let's see. Limited edition, we'll call that a collectible. Box of high-end items. Teeny baby shark. Lamp. Alright, let's get through this stuff. Repair level 7. Not sure what that does, but we have it. Didn't see any... Like last time, I think we got the tools. Okay, great condition. We sell it. Great condition duck. Sell it. Damaged. There we go. Geeky, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Alright, what do we got? Great condition. Okay, so that was only bought for like 80 cents or something like that. But the autographed rookie card's worth more. Alright, what's wrong with... I think I see a crack. Fix the crack. Touch up the paint. Yeah, doing great. Doing great. Thank you. Alright, here will be the thing. Great condition. Okay, so this might be the one that we actually bought for 1,000. Woo! 2,000. Now, if we tried to sell this one, it's only worth 522. Let's see. First edition. Oh, this one's autographed first edition. This one's just a first edition. This one's also damaged. So we can get a maximum of 522 for it, but I think... see if we can get it to like new condition. Great condition. 614. Alright, well that $1,000 purchase was actually probably worth it. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? We have a lamp. Old microwave. Ooh, that's huge. Let's put it down there. Radio. Box of junk. Box of heirlooms. A lamp. And a toaster. Alright, I see a screw already loose here. Let's fix that right away. Still damaged. Look for dents. Don't see any dents. Got a crack to fix. And we'll paint it. Great condition. Okay, let's see. Oh, somebody bought our table. Oh, the lamp's already in great condition, so we'll just sell it. Great condition. Sell it. And great condition. So the nice part about, I think, buying stuff is you tend to be able to buy stuff that's in already in good condition. It's just dirty. I guess from being stored or what have you. Guess they just dug it out of their attic and put it up for sale. Didn't even bother to look at it. Ooh, even our shelving's cracked. Still damaged. What do you have? Dents or screws? There's a screw. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're going to play this for probably a few days. And then we've got another Stardew series that we're going to get started on. But yeah, this one... we're doing this one just as... well, a couple of reasons. It was a game that some other people in our general communities have been playing. So I joined their Discord and kind of checked them out. The developers are a husband and wife team of indie developers, so we want to do everything we can to support indie developers. And then they did send me a key. You know, I want to be transparent on that. They sent me the key to play, so... but with no obligation, right? They just said, here, enjoy the game. They didn't even ask me to stream it. They're just like, because I was a friend of the community, they decided to send me over a key. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun so far. It's been a nice change of pace. Okay. Now we have these 2 boxes. Okay, so that just opened up a VCR, a purple ring, and an old PC. I don't remember what we paid for that box of junk. Let's see. I could go back and look, but a purple ring, we'll put that over here. Yeah, it's not worth hardly anything. Oh, it's damaged. Let's fix it first. What's wrong with it? Maybe we can't work on it when it's for sale. I think that's the case. Once you put it up for sale, you can't work on it anymore. Okay. Let's see. Well, I don't remember what we paid for that box of junk, but... Okay, the box of heirlooms. Do I want to go back and look? I don't know that I do. Okay. What do we get? Train caboose. Oh, open a box filled with highly desired items. Caboose battery. A train caboose. Interact to open the hood. Can we drive this? We can. Okay. Can we sell it? Probably to the vehicle guy. Train caboose. Well, what is this? Caboose. Alright, where are you going? Oh, okay. Heat open. Oh, we had to build it. Okay, quit rolling away. Nope. Put that back. Can be hitch carry with the R key. Remove caboose. I think it's a naming thing. I think it's supposed to be like... maybe the caboose top? Can we access this? Interact to hitch. Are those hitched? Okay. Well, there we go. Well, can we put a second battery in? I'm not sure. Yep, there we go. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this thing, but we have it, but I don't think we can't sell it at our auction. We can open this. Oh, there we go. It's got storage, so. All right, we'll keep it for now. All right. Well, I say we end the day. Take a quick break and we'll decide what we're going to do when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, I missed your question, Geeky. Yeah, $14.99 on Steam. Made by, I can't remember if I mentioned it. Made by a husband and wife indie development team. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's go immediately. We're not gonna waste any time here. It's got a quirkiness to it. There's definitely an aesthetic that may not be for everybody. But I've been enjoying it. It's definitely got me hooked into that. Oh, just one more day. One more day. Just one more day. That kind of mentality, which is a good hallmark for a game. All right, 54. Can probably pull 20 off that. We'll go to 30 something. All right, we'll see what we can get from these people. $12, $24, $36, $48. I bet you we can get $48 off that. 25, 35. All right, what about the cow? Whatever this thing is. But yeah, if I can support some indie developers, I definitely will. I think indie are arguably the heart of the future of gaming, right? A lot of revolutionary stuff comes out of indie. Not that there's anything wrong with the big AAA titles as well. They are definitely cool, but I like to see some of the stuff that indie does. Decorated army helmet. Let's go down to, let's say 45. 49. Beautiful. Yeah, for sure. Official Catman action figure. There's probably some of these that there's some achievement to do. 40, 80, 160. So 400, 300. Go 380. Or no, 280. Let's go 280. 290. Yeah, nobody's really approached me with anything like that. I'm strangely happy that I haven't had to make any of those kind of decisions. On whether to do a sponsorship or not. $110. Bet you we could get it for 70. Alright, we're almost through. Then I think today we're going to change it up a little bit. Instead of going to the houses, we'll go get our shop opened up. Then we'll pop out to the houses. And then while we're selling stuff, we'll clean stuff. What do we got here? A rip saw. It's our first one of those. 8, 16. 12, 30, 40, 15. Let's try that. Woohoo! Master Trader. More people will sell you items that are not currently on display. You are now able to rent the big business. All right. Well, we made it to level 10 in the first stream, which I believe is the max level. I think we're maxed out on that. Limited edition. $6.12, 24 off. We go all the way to the bottom. Can we just do that now? Let's try it. Oh, I thought they had one other thing, but evidently not. All right. But my bot put it out the other day and didn't realize it. Yeah, you gotta control your bots, right? Oh, we just wrecked our train. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Okay, let's get our yard sale open here, so we can start making some money. All right, what did we collect? Extravagant house light. All right, put that there. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, let's see. Oh, great condition. What would you like, sir? An autographed baseball bat? Mm-hmm. You enjoy that. I autographed it myself. Alright, what else are we sitting on here? An LCD TV. Put that right over here. Great condition. Another rookie car. We'll put that on our collectibles table over here. Great condition. What would you like, ma'am? You would like that cow thing? You enjoy now. Alright, well this one's just a normal bat. It's not autographed or anything like that. Another army helmet. This one's decorated. That one's also decorated. Okay. Damaged. No surprise that a helmet would have a dent in it. The Catman action figure. Ooh, $600. People want them action figures. Alright, this one I think we need to sew up, it looks like. Oh, I guess not. Let's see, this is a tool. Hello, ma'am. Enjoy that old microwave. Sir, you make wonderful videos with that camera. And you want a baby shark. Enjoy that. Alright, we have a little bit of a roadblock going on here. Want the light? There you go. Alright, this is another... we'll call it a collectible. Okay, I think that's everything out of our inventory. So I'm not going to even get in the car here. We're just going to run it. Run across the street, see if they're selling anything good. Ooh, lawnmowers. Hold on, I'll go look. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want your cheap stuff. Come on, what do you got? You gotta have something good you're hiding back here. A Bender Catocaster electric guitar. Ah, we're talking. You weren't holding out on me, were you? I guess we're paying full price for that. Alright. Let's see. Let's pop over here, then we'll go back and look at what's on the table. Oh, this could be good. 49. Fish fryer barbecue. Alright. Oh, these things are usually worth a lot. So 51, 50, 200 off. 470 to 370 to 270. Let's go up a little higher to make sure we get it. Ah, we didn't get it. Cheap vase. Alright, are you holding on to some good stuff? You hiding it? Hugsy Hatchets the Gnome. What else do you got? No thanks. Yeah, the cow sold pretty well. Anything else? Okay. Let's see. Press E to pick up Mr. Pond's action figure. Alright, did I leave that there? I wonder if my inventory got full. That might have happened. Yeah, okay. That probably was sell okay. Ultra high definition TV. This guy's not into bargaining. There we go. Ooh, a stove. Ooh, $1,100. But it's in poor quality. That's actually good. Oh crap, I should have bargained. Hit the wrong button. That's right. Probably could have saved ourselves some money there. I hit the wrong key. Alright, let's see if people are standing in line to buy stuff from us. Look at them all. Guess good thing. We're almost out of money. We were up to like 5,000 at one point, but we've been on a spending spree here. Oh, the Catman action figure sold. So over here, yeah, you've got like sports cards. These are, I guess, like cartridges for video games. And then these are books. And we got watches and stuff like that over there. Not sure what you we're seeing, but all right, let's get this electric guitar out here. That should attract some customers. Look at that thing. All right, let's fix it. All right, what was the stupid expensive thing that we bought? Oh, a stove. Let's see. Let's put that over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose money on that. Actually, no, wait. I think it can be fixed. Okay. We might not. Alright, let's see what's wrong with it. Any dents? Nope. See a loose screw. Maybe we bought it, what, for like $11.45? Probably could have got it for $700. Alright, we're still gonna make money on it, just not as much. Because I mean, there's no guarantee. I could have made him an offer and he could have said no, but we had a chance to get it cheaper. Alright. We're making some of our money back here. Alright, another game cartridge of some kind. Great condition. Alright, sell it. Alright, only another 45 minutes of sales today. Oh, let's get the frog out. The frog's worth a lot. Alright, paint it. What would you like? Oh, you're buying our stove? Yeah. I think we lost some profit there. Still did okay. It's not that we didn't make money, but lost some opportunity. What else do we have for electronics? Oh, the fish fryer. Let's get that out. Generic mower. Okay, high-end TV here. Mower, cow. Alright. We got 40 minutes left. Let's make sure we don't want somebody to... They just disappear at 1 o'clock here. So we want to make sure we come out here and collect before they leave. That's probably the last sale of the day, though. Got one more person maybe heading this way. It's going to be close. We'll come out here and wait 10 minutes. There we go. Baseball bat, you enjoy, my friend. Happy doing business with you. Oh crap. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I didn't see that person wander up. So we lost that sale. That's all right. All right, so here's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and get our inventory all finished up here. Damaged. And then I think tomorrow we'll see what we can do as far as maybe moving. Because I think we've qualified for most of the houses and stuff now. I think everything we have out is tagged, so I think we do have a couple of lawnmowers here. We're in the lawnmower business now. Clean mowers. Great. Oh, actually, they're both in great condition. So. Okay, I think we bought them for 85, so not making a ton on them, but let's see. Fancy end table. Can't remember what we paid for that, but oh, that guy's huge. Cow. Mr. Ponds. I think he'll be an easy fix. Oh, maybe not. Thought he just saw a loose thread there, but teeny baby cow, find the match. Okay, that's probably something we should do at some point. There must be whole sets of these then. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Sell our gnome. Right, what do you figure is wrong with this guy? Oh, he had a dent. Poor little guy. No loose screws. There's still something wrong with him. Maybe he still has a dent. I think he still has a dent. There we go. There we go. Fixed up. Good as new. All right, I think we should go push this back since we rammed into it with our car. All right. I want to try a little magnet fishing with our new super powered magnet. Let's see what kind of difference that makes. That'll probably wrap it for today. We put in about 7 hours. We've made some good progress, though. I'm not sure exactly what the end game is. I've watched a few people play, but not to a depth, so I'm flying mostly blind. So I think tomorrow we'll try to move. Try to save up some money, get out of our trailer and get into a house or something like that. We'll see what's available to us. Okay, so we've got this new magnet. Didn't feel a lot different. But we got an air conditioner. Maybe it pulls bigger things. That I wouldn't mind. Like making it so it's not easier, but just gets bigger equipment. I could go for that. Yeah, I think that'd be a good addition. More traffic. You see people walking around down the road, and they do just wander around on the road. Alright, there should be some rocks coming up here. Right there. But yeah, I think, yeah, it would add some realism. Yeah, we're just pulling bigger things now. Okay, but I think that was a worthwhile investment. What it cost us? $150 to pull things that are going to get us way more money, probably. Hopefully. So the mechanic feels the same. Well, I don't know how much a generic AC is worth, but hopefully a lot. Right, nothing there. Alright, I think we've cleared that spot out. Yeah, I think you are the one, and we're on our, this is our third different car. We've upgraded a couple of times. We started out with like what looks like a little Tykes car, which was pretty funny. Alright, I think we have two more fishing spots that I can remember. And then hopefully we can get back in time to clean up these air conditioners and see if they are worth the purchase price. A reinforced bucket. Okay, I don't know what that does, but if it's more inventory space, that would be cool. Just carry a bucket around and then put stuff in your bucket. Boop, 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 boop. Lock in. There we go. A guitar. A guitar. Alright, I think we've got one more spot up here on the other side of the... No, it's up by the next... Oh, there's one right there. Oh, it put us up on the bridge. We leaped out of the car right up into the bridge. Has anybody ever gone magnet fishing? My oldest boy always wanted to. We never did it. Sounds interesting, but... I think there's another one up by this bridge. I've never done metal detecting either. That also sounds fun. With magnet fishing, I think you'd have to be prepared to lose your equipment. Alright, you hook into something or get tangled underwater, and unless you're going in after it, it could just be lost. I don't know what the cost of some of those magnets are, but that'd be my only worry. At least with metal detecting, you're probably not gonna lose your metal detector. What's the best thing you ever found metal detecting? Alright. Let's try this again. Last time we ran over the curves and got our car stuck. A horseshoe and a couple of coins. That's not all bad. Alright, I want to see what an OG... Okay, we have a generic AC. Let's put that back here. We have a OFG AC. Got a Cookout Captain Barbecue. Put that over here. Okay, what's the bucket do? Anything? Nope, I don't think so. Another lawnmower. Oh, and when we got an N50 magnet, we magneted up a N50 magnet. But I don't think we can sell it. Maybe we can sell it to the store. Okay, anyway, let's get, before we run out of time here, let's see if that upgrade to the magnet was worth it. So I don't know if we can resell the magnets back to the magnet store. That's something I'll have to try tomorrow. Because now we have two. Okay, I see a loose screw there. A loose screw there. Damaged, damaged. Alright, let's pull dents if we can find any. No dents. Let's look for cracks. Alright, let's polish these babies up and see what they're worth. feel like one's going to be worth more than the other. Great condition. It's 60. All right, well, that one, if it sells, pays for our entire upgraded magnet. So we only paid 150 for the upgraded magnet. So I would call that a worthwhile investment, since it, in just one thing, it actually paid for itself. What's wrong with you? There we go. Needs touch-up paint. I have a fleet of lawnmowers. Alright, let's see what this grill's worth. Again, this part definitely reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. I've cleaned a grill or two in Power Wash Simulator. Touch-up paint. Yeah, that one also paid for the magnets. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? Bunka, 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 bunka. Sound effects are pretty good. Not sure how they did them all, but they're solid. Use toe. Oh, it's getting late. Alright, we'll try to get one more item out here. And then we have about an hour before the day starts, but I think this is going to be our last run here. For today. We'll pick this back up tomorrow night. I think we're going to have to just open the store tomorrow and just sell things, sell everything off, and try to use that money as like our conversion to our next location. So we'll scout out our location tomorrow, figure out what we want to do. Alright, we haven't quite gotten everything done, but I think at about 1830, oh, it's still damaged. Alright. What's still broken? Alright, well, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll kind of figure out what our plan is for tomorrow's stream. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was just going through a few
And earthy.
looking for raid targets here.
Okay, so here's the decorations.
Couple
Young
people are like
Heather
7 hours in. I don't think we've raided Misty Vale Gaming before. She's at 916
They're
subscribers.
Doing that.
Be nice to help her out, I think.
Uh-oh. Oh, I need to do my journal.
I've heard
wrong
good
one.
things. Let's check. What is
Journal.
she playing? Paleo Pines.
Potato. Discovered.
She's
So
getting
it
close to that
needs-
1,000 mark, though.
Don't grow in fall. Oh dear. Wait, what? What happened? No fertile. I'm confused.
All right, I think this is a worthy
that.
raid target. Let's see if it will let me do it or not. That's always the question. All right, so as far as we go, though, our plan tomorrow will be we'll continue. I think we'll try to sell off everything we have and see if we can get moved out of our trailer to something else. A bunch of chickens. We usually just say Decon Raid or Deconstruction Gaming Raid. A lot of them don't understand our chicken references. Okay, she is raidable. I don't think I've ever raided her before, so first raid, we almost always do Deconstruction Gaming Raid. I know it's long. I'll type it in so that you guys can just copy. I think you guys can copy out of chat, can't you? I don't remember for sure. After that, once they get to know us, we usually just do Decon Raid because that is enough to explain things to people. Okay, I'm pretty sure the game just saved, but we're going to save again. It's always gamer, what you call it, gamer superstition. Okay, so we've got 1, 2 hose. Got to deal with that magnet, a toaster. So we got a few more things that we could actually place out. We have a lot of money sitting here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,400, 15, 16. We'll call it 17, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, I don't think we put these up for sale. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we do that tomorrow. These watches haven't been for sale, so 28. Call that 29. Probably 3,000. 36, 46, 56, 57, or 46, 56, 57, 58. 58, 59, 6, 66. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we go through everything tomorrow because some of this stuff isn't for sale. 67, 68, 69, 70. Yeah, we're probably about 7,000 plus what's in our inventory. So we'll be over 10,000 tomorrow. Oh, we have mail. Let's see what that is. Okay, actually, this is perfect. I think we won't pay this rent. We'll move out of this trailer, and we'll go find a new place. That's perfect timing. Okay, again, none of this is going to save, but we'll keep an eye on it. We also want to make sure that we clean this out. Otherwise, I don't know what happens if you get that stuff back or not. So that'll be, I think we'll do a day of sales, and then we'll have to pick up everything that doesn't sell. We have space in our trunk here, and I believe, yeah, so we have quite a bit of cargo space if we need to use it as well. So that's fine. All right, everybody. Well, this has been fun. Hopefully you enjoyed this kind of new look at a game that we have not played before. I think we're going to run this through at least Sunday. Then our next Stardew run is going to be a Joja run, but completely vanilla. That's kind of our plan. So yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape, and then we'll clean this place up, and I think move out. We'll have to decide. We'll have to do some scouting, right? So we'll probably do our normal auctions throughout the day. We'll clean up anything that doesn't sell, because if you leave it out, I don't know what would happen. And then we'll try to find another place. Whether there was that one place that was 10,000, but I don't know if that's a house or not. We definitely need a place to sleep. That'll be important. That was to buy that though. And I think that opens up. It looked like it would open up that other area, which might be higher end stuff. So that might be worth the investment. And then we could get a house, because I think you just rent the houses. So they're like 200 a week or something like that, which we could handle. So, all right, everybody, I want to thank you for hanging out with us. I apologize if the music stopped. I'm tabbed out right now. Let me clean that up. Let's put that right there. There we go. All right, now we can get some music going. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being a positive influence. I think gaming should be a positive influence on our lives and society as a whole. So we do appreciate you guys being a part of that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Actually, let me drop the link. I think that's the link of who we're rating. Hold on, let me double check that. SA. Make sure I don't send you guys. It should auto forward, but. Yep, that's the right one. All right, cool. So anyway, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I do appreciate you being part of our community. Thank you guys so much. Until tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your night, and we will catch you later. Take care, everybody.